Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get to it! All right, let's do it.
Friendly control point nearby.
I know, I just left it. Those look like bad guys. Let's go shoot him in the face, see what happens. Clear. Ooh, look at that. I see an orange parachute in the distance. Let's go claim it, shall we? It's like we gotta replenish our special ammo, too. Of course there's bad guys. There's two! Dude, knock it off. You're not doing shit by yourself other than embarrassing yourself. Fuck off. Go away. Look at that. There's one. There's another one right down here. See it. We already went down that path. Actually, we need to still go down that path now that I'm looking at it and thinking on it. Took this person up with an assist first.
No shot! Need to move!
Take him out!
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Good shit. Alright. Nope, guess that doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go. Now next to this place, right in that building, I thought I saw an audio recording. So let's go double check ourselves. Damn, I gotta go around, shoot the lock. There we go. Nice. Let's go get it. Alright, let's listen.
Switch to thermal. Alright, what are we looking at?
Looks like 5 Rikers headed for the perimeter.
Armed?
Couple of assault rifles and a nail gun.
Guy with the nail gun's got a shield.
Yeah.
Alright, keep an eye on him. If they start trouble, take him out first. Then use the MG on the assault rifles. Hold until they're on the line. Then turn on the floodlights. That should give you a moment to assess. Plus, they won't see shit.
Got it.
With any luck, we won't need to fire a single round. I sure hope that's the case.
Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing with this? I don't understand this room. Weird. Double locked. Has a shade cache box on top of a present surrounded by nutcrackers, but you can't interact with it. Weird. Alright, let's go claim this. Thorfinn. Sardines in oil. You know, I've never liked sardines. I've never understood the appeal of them. Don't like the way their texture. I don't like the way they smell. I don't like the way they taste. Like, there isn't a single thing about them that's redeeming for me. Alright, let's get going. Let's push up the stairs. Assault forward. Spicy rounds. Alright. Food. Food. Don't need any of that. Need this.
me! I'm surrounded!
All right, got them both. Let's take an assessment here. Okay. Looks clear enough. Another audible. Let's listen to it.
I'm guessing.
Good guess.
Figures. You look more like a stockbroker than a killer.
Your guys made the same miscalculation.
They were family. Doesn't seem like that word means much to you.
No, not really. But I needed to get your attention.
You've got it now.
I know. I'm gonna keep it for the next couple of months. Unless you want this to happen to more of your family.
I don't appreciate threats.
How about incentives? Incentives like, I'll let your family live.
You don't seem to understand the difference between threats and incentives.
I'm a firm believer in using both the carrot and the stick. And I got plenty of both to offer. Stay in my good graces and you will rule the city uncontested. I will make sure of that.
All right. So what do you want?
Honestly, like the more and more I'm learning about a lot of the background lore and catching up on the lore as far as like chronological order it was released in and things of that nature and what we know it to date. I'm not gonna lie, I think Keener's I think Keener's correct. I think Keener might actually be the good guy. I think we might actually be the bad guys. Or I wouldn't say bad guys. I would say I think we are unknowingly, and because they don't give us a choice, unwillingly working for the bad guys. Our character, I think, is a good character, like a quote-unquote good guy. But I really believe that Keener's right, and I really believe that the people that we're working with and for and answering to are the bad guys. Because, like, man, they they need to, like, make it a little bit easier to keep up with the lore and keep all the lore straight. But if you can get it something or someone that has it all straight, and you can get all the information that's been presented that's canon to date, because there's apparently some books too, it's actually really fucking good. And yeah,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Keener's I really believe that Keener's the good guy at this point, with everything that I know. Hey guys.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements en route.
Bye. Boom.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fight me. Gotta stay alive to do that.
Detected.
You can't stay alive, you can't shoot me. If you can't shoot me, my brain stay in my head.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Coming around us. We have to get out of there.
Somebody got behind me. Really? When? Hey, you, dickbag, come here. Alright, Special Fish is down here and he needs special attention. Well, let's go give it to him. Hey, Special Fish.
I hate shields.
There we go.
All clear.
Supply room access unlocked.
One less thing to deal with later on. Alright. Let's push, push, push. I'm gonna end up having to go down to, like, burn through this story so I can get back to New York. Because I need my damn backpack. Why are you walking away?
That's it, right?
Yes.
Nice work, everyone.
Go back to the checkpoint. Or control point. Go on. Come on, talk to me.
Detected. Nearby location
There
guarded
we
by
go.
hostiles.
Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, or evening, depending what time zone you're in. They did an update today. They've added new things. They've added a new infinite loop system for the buttons of truth. So that's kind of cool. So they made it so you can keep progressing, which is nice. They've added some other quality of life changes, bug fixes, patches, things of that nature. And they're prepping, they're adding new stuff in to get ready for Brooklyn. Because when Brooklyn drops, we'll be interacting with new story stuff, we'll be interacting with a new mechanic with purple flames. The enemies will be using purple flames. Which is like, it'll do a damage over time, from my understanding, from everything that I've found so far. So, you know, always subject to change and alteration. But as of right now, what I can figure about it is that it does a burning effect like normal fire, right? So you got your damage over time that's happening, that's constant, as well as the little panic thing that the people do where they freaking out, trying to put flames out and shit, whatever. But the big one is that it breaks down your armor, and not in the traditional, like, your armor's damaged, you have to repair it. Like, it lowers the overall capacity. So say, I'm gonna make up a number right now, okay? Say you start out with 100 armor, you go into this fight. Well, the longer you're in the fight and the more you're exposed to this fire, your max capacity for armor is no longer 100. It starts going down. Which is pretty cool, because then it adds that... That was weird. It was like my entire screen had hit a flashbang. Anyways, so the longer the fight goes on, the longer those people stay alive, which are the cleaners specifically, which we meet in New York here.
Supply convoy detected.
The longer all that goes on, the harder the fight becomes because you just don't have the same capacity for armor that you started with. So it creates an incentive to really get fights done quickly, or rather in a timely fashion, so that way it maximizes your potential of surviving overall.
The calm.
Which is kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to push through here. We're going to get on up to that area of the map because it's not explored yet. Keeping an eye for the orange boxes and parachutes and such. There's a stone. I really wasn't trying to get all into this building. I just want to get back out on the street. So let's go back out on the street here. Pop to the right and head on down. Ooh, what's this? You look like a special room. And you got a lock.
Electronic device detected.
Alright, let's listen to it.
Your rings. Like what? Your rings are red instead of orange. Both of them. What does that mean? It means we're having some technical difficulties. Like no Wi-Fi? Yeah, something like that. Is that serious? It's not ideal. But division agents are trained to adapt and improvise. I'll make the best of a bad situation. You don't have to worry about us. It's good to know.
Good. People paying attention to detail. I still think he's a good guy. I still think Agent Keener is correct. I still think he is secretly the hidden good guy that's going to be the hero to save it all.
Got it.
Really? That sounds like a treasure goblin. Oh no, you're just an archer who thought they were special. Hey, special fish.
Friendly control point detected.
My stuff is active, right? Okay, good. So we need more elites and more double kills. Alright. There's an audio thing somewhere in front of me. There it is. Let's listen to it.
You recognize me?
Not really. Rikers? You a former inmate or one of the new recruits?
I was 2 cells over when you threw the warden's keys to Barrett.
Hope you're not looking for a handout.
Nah, ain't like that. I thought you'd like to hear about an opportunity.
I'm listening.
Barrett took a bullet. Or 10. There's a lot of internal conflict, so
Not sure I'm the right guy.
just come by and say hello. I think you'll like us. We already owe you.
Alright. So that's how they were
Supply
recruited.
drop detected.
Let's look at the supply drop over. They sure do a good job at making it difficult to see, but it being like logical.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stand.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Enemy's trying to stop him. Airburst coming in.
Okay.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Supply drop. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target's putting up a shield. Stay down.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity. Hostiles opening a supply drop.
Alright, we are clear. Now we can claim everything uncontested. Very nice. There we go. And 249.
Supply drop claimed.
It's okay. There were better alternatives. In fact, we still remember they were actually replacing it when I was getting out. At least in the special operations community, they were replacing the 249. Did I just get my new rifle? I think I did. Alright, what do you need? Let's give you the range. Let's give you those 5 extra rounds. Let's give you some of that accuracy. And then let's give you some more accuracy. Why not? I've got a lizard crawling on my green screen back there. Really? That is better than the Spaz 12? Had to chase the lizard off of my green screen back there. Alright, so what do we got here? Where's your issue? Your issue is gonna be with the accuracy. So let's give you some more accuracy then, big dog. Gotta have the proper color. There we go. Alright, let's check this. It's not a marksman rifle, correct? It's just a rifle, yeah. And this one's status effects. We'll hold on to the status effect thing. It's rifle and marksman rifle. After 5 cards are flipped, the damage in your next shot is amplified by 30%. More shots are enhanced, the better the hand revealed. Actually, okay, so we're at 864. If I go like this, we're at 722, but we're at 218 primary. So let's switch it back. Stick with what we got for now. Okay.
Friendly control point detected. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop. Successful.
There we go. Alright, let's keep advancing. Did we already get that one? Yeah, we already got that one. That was weird. Yeah, control point. What does that exclamation mark 0 mean? Okay, sure. We'll just run away. Hopefully they'll explain it later when it's relevant, and we don't regret leaving it. Like it, I hope. Because it says the needs are fulfilled. Treasure Goblin. Oh, Mr. Treasure Goblin, sir, where are you? Are you fucking below me? You could be on the other side of that street. Let's see if they're on the other side of the street before we go down below into the sewers. Oh, it's a whole ass patrol. Clear. I thought it was a treasure goblin, dude. Because those ones, if they're near you, they'll just trigger the combat instead of being the checkered lines around the mini-map there. Whereas most other enemies, until they're aware of your presence specifically and are chasing you down, which usually is because of a proximity effect or you've engaged them or got involved in a fight that they were already part of, they usually ignore you and leave you alone. So that was kind of strange.
This one's mine.
All right, let's go back down here. Let's start the mission up. Let's go get it. No fighting in the streets.
Portable electronic device detected.
Alright, let's listen to it.
You were a good agent.
I'm a great agent.
You're rogue. You betrayed the division.
Just because my watch is red, it doesn't mean I've gone rogue.
That's exactly what it means.
No, it means that Isaac is not as smart as his programmer thought he was.
You're working with Black Tusk.
So are a lot of people. Black Tusk isn't the problem. Being a good little foot soldier and ignoring what has to be done is the problem.
You're off mission, Alicia.
No, Faye. You're the one who's off mission. We were recruited because we're adaptable. We can problem solve and have critical thinking skills.
We are supposed to be autonomous. We're supposed to think for ourselves and find solutions to complex problems with limited resources. And part of finding solutions is recognizing what can be exploited and deciding whether the risk is worth the reward.
You've already lost everything, Faye. Why are you still holding on to this childish notion that being loyal to the division is still the right thing to do?
Well, there's a saying for that, and it's my honor is loyalty. Yep. I'm just saying. Because that's definitely... Actually, I have that tattooed on me. Because that's pretty damn important. What else we got over here? Nothing in that direction.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, and you want me to go upstairs. I know. I know. Okay.
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security, but at least they have an open-door policy.
Dude, I know what you're thinking. Commune and a bank. Yeah, that's right. We're occupying this joint. We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. Told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. They left some notes here, somewhere.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out. Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better. Agreed.
They are. Okay. I was curious about that. Alright, so we're gonna hit this here. Let's go. So the Shade Tech caches can't actually be activated or collected until you've activated the safe house. That's interesting.
Portable device detected.
We can't keep going like this. We need more guards.
We don't really have any other options.
We can recruit more people.
From where? The Rikers? The settlement high school?
We can align ourselves with another settlement. Haven.
After everything that's happened, I don't think you and Paul trying to work together again is such a great idea.
Rhodes and I can work it out. He's not completely unreasonable.
No, he's perfectly reasonable. But too many of your agents have gone rogue. I don't blame them for not trusting the division.
You act like we're the problem. Like we're the cancer and not the medicine trying to fight it.
Faye, sometimes it's the treatment that kills you.
I mean, that's valid. Alright, this looks like it goes up. Maybe we can get to it from here. Let's find out. They gonna come out and fight you? Or are they gonna stay in there?
I found something!
Stay calm and we'll get through this.
Stupid guns out of bullets!
Don't go chasing them, make them come to you. Wait them out, have more patience.
Can't see them! Yeah!
Alright, well I can't support that operation then. Cheers.
Caution. Airhead is controlled by law enforcement officials.
Alright, we're getting some decent stuff here. Let's go ahead and mark the next site. I'm just gonna kind of walk it all the way down. And then hit this safe house and go to that control point as well. Alright, and
Supply drop nearby.
You gotta be dead!
so it's underground.
Friendly control point nearby.
Alright, advance. We got Riker's keys now. Nice.
Supply drop detected.
What the fuck? Stop killing my frame!
There we go. So we have actually got to go around on the other side. Alright, let's do it.
Supply drop nearby.
Advance down here, wrap to the right. There we go. No, backtrack again. Go back through that room and we can open the door. There's this shade tech. Alright, now we've got to...
Supply drop detected.
We could really use some help about this. That's our main problem solved. Now,
Now we go up to that room that we opened up. Now we can access it. So you have to activate the safe houses first. That's an interesting thing to learn. We're taking that safe house because that safe house is a problem. I mean, that control point's a problem. Alright, let's advance. Get on down here. What else we got? So much damn loot.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements incoming.
Let's do this! Cover me! They're coming for me! Take them out! I'll kill you!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Damn it.
killed.
Why were they not taking nearly as fucking much damage as they normally do? Like, what the actual fuck was wrong with them on that?
Civilians in danger.
We not shooting? Come on. Shoot your gun.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I swear, I just... Stupid guns at... Holy shit!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They have a big gun! I can give you cover!
No, it's not it.
Before we show up.
Waiting on that dude to move. There we go.
Position data collected.
There we go.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, less than a week. Less than a week for... Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Alright, so that one's claimed. Yeah, less than a week for what, bud? Need a little bit more context. I really think she's a good guy. And I really think Keener's a good guy. Which is so wild to say out loud. War Bond? Less than a week? I thought it was coming out on the 13th. The 13th would put it at 8 days. Today's the 6th.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
How can I help you, Agent?
Man, I know what weapon I want, too. It's just I can't access it right now. Oh, it's a marksman rifle. That one's even worse.
Thanks.
Damn, that's a lot. That's not like a little bit, that's a lot better.
I think I just ran out of storage space. That was a great trade. I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
Okay. There we go. It's Haven. Food bank. Trinity Church. Let's go get this. Alright, let's grab all this up. Oh, it actually does want us to go up in this direction. Okay. Let's go down here. Grab this. It's in there. How did we get there before? We got there before by going downstairs. There we go. I just can't wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's a vendor in this game called Cassie, and she is available tomorrow. From my understanding, she is literally the only location that I can get the weapon that I want from. It's called the Historian. It's a classic M1A, but it's an exotic variant where it shoots and then the round, if it hits its target after, I think it's after so many second delay, and then explodes doing 700% damage. Alright, so that one's handled. Duchess, Ron, Knuckles, and James Dragunov. So we're taking everybody right here, huh? Okay. Well, if they insist.
He's leading a group.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
These guys are needing resources far more frequently. I don't know that I care for that.
We could really use your help. Our supplies are running out.
That's nice, except for why are they running out? You have no competition in this district.
Supply convoy in proximity.
You control it. And the neighboring district. Oh, and I found out that the guy that we killed yesterday, Theo, is not actually dead. That's fun. We didn't actually kill him. He'll be back.
Electronic device detected.
You want your agent back? I need a trade.
What kind of trade, Agent Lau?
Information. I'm sick of the rumor mill bullshit. I know Alicia. She was a good agent. She was a good person. She dedicated her life to teaching kids, and now she works for you. What the hell did you do to her?
We didn't do anything to her. I made her an offer and she took it.
What kind of offer?
I told her that anything she wanted, regardless of how ridiculous we work with are legitimate and are working toward rebuilding what is broken.
Who do you work with?
That information is not for sale. That's what you're asking, then I'm afraid our negotiations are over. It was nice talking to you, Lau.
Fair enough, need to know. Then tell me something else, and Alicia is yours.
Go ahead.
How are you getting supplies in and out of the city?
Ooh. That's a good one. Too bad Fei Lao fell the way
Hostage
she did.
situation nearby.
Because I genuinely think the side that she was fighting, that she was... Agent Keener. He's a good guy, from everything that I understand so far. And it's a shame that Lao, or Fei Yao, I think is how her name is, however pronounced. Anyways, her, the one who was just talking on the recording. She ends up, in one of the season things that is in the past already, ends up teaming up with Keener and working for them. Well, the people, well, not with Keener. She ends up teaming up with Black Tusk and working with them. And then we end up finding out that she wasn't actually working for them. She was working with Keener, and she was working
Nearby
against
hostage
Black Tusk,
situation
but she could
detected.
only do the next few steps from within. And that's... But she didn't tell anybody, so nobody was aware of it. And she ended up dying as a result. She succeeded in her mission, but she was a needless casualty that shouldn't have happened. We're gonna back that up because I don't know if I can even get to you. I don't see a way up there. Why are you guys engaged in combat with me when I am not engaged in combat with you? I'm not even on the same level as you guys. Not letting us access in those directions. This one.
Don't see it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Alright. Now then, what was all this fighting over? Water? And a hostage. I understand. There we go. It'd be kind of cool if they gave you the option to work with Keener. Of course, I don't know how you'd pull that off on a live service game. Not with the way that they have it set up anyways. Alright, so we are maxed out on water currently.
Thanks, Agent. Pretty sure it was curtains for me.
It's a Black Tusk one. We haven't fought them yet, because we immediately went to New York. All right. Where are you at? So let's head here. A reminder, anyone who wants to run with me on this. We could use another person in the clan. For sure. You want something cool? Yep. I just like watching fireworks. Alright, let's push through.
Memory card's okay.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Not now!
Getting targets.
I
Hold
can
them
hear
there.
them. I just can't see them. Here we go. Hey, you guys.
I can't believe it. We won. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Alright, now we gotta go down over there. And this should be the final spot where the target actually is located. If they're following the standard tempo of 2 false locations, third one's correct.
Reloading. Cover me. Get away!
Portable device detected.
That's it, right?
We took care of business here.
Damn it. Alright. There's a portable device up there. We're gonna go listen to it real quick. Go, 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 go! All the way to the tippy top. Alright, let's listen.
I think they killed those JTF guys.
How do you know?
Some of them were shot in the back. A few of them weren't even carrying weapons.
Why would they shoot JTF?
I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. I mean, if they wanted to kill us, what's stopping them? You guys really suck at whispering. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. I told you I'd get you to safety. I'm a man of my word.
He's healing faster than I can do damage, so how do I get down there to fight you, dude? Because clearly, I need to get in your face.
I'm firing! Target ain't dead yet! Take no flights! They're coming around! Right there! Put 'em on! Covering you!
Oh shit.
Launching the airburst! How many times do I have to kill these divisions?
Explosive. There we go. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Hostile civilian target.
Target down. Good job.
Clear.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Okay, so I gotta find a better way to deal with those things, because those things were a problem. Do we got any other... It says this is a resource node, but I'm not seeing... There we go. It's like, where's the actual resources for the resource node? 'Cause these are actually the ones I need. Components. Full up on water. What do you got up here? Grenades and ammo kits and a cleaner's box. Think we got everything. Alright, so that takes care of the bounty. We've got the... I'll deal with you later.
We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk.
How did we get off task? Ah, that's right. There was this dudes on the roof that engaged us in combat.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Yeah, we got sidetracked because the dudes on the roof got engaged us in combat, and when we went and found them, fought them, turned out that it was a hostage rescue, which gave us a bounty that was timed. That's how we got
Control point
distracted.
detected.
Battery, you need battery? I can't help you with a battery, big dog. More combat, Raj. There's stuff on every floor. Of course there is. What else you got up here for me? Okay. Ooh, weapon button. Here we go.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
I wonder what it would, how it would have went if Keener had been successful. I wonder how much different the game would be. Of course, you know, it would have been even, like, if they really wanted to go full out, super popular fan service game. Basically, they could make it where it's all the major factions, the major players in the game. You could pick and choose who you were actually fighting for, and then have their own storyline. That'd be so dumb. Did I miss this somewhere along the line?
We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Why
Not
does
much
it keep
different than his
changing?
previous family, if you ask me.
There we go. I shouldn't have turned it all.
Hurry it up! Get that shit inside! Nothing stopping!
Damn! Our numbers are going down fast! Let's tell them
Hey! You stuck up on me!
Why are we not able to shoot them? I'm not understanding why they're immune to bullets. We clearly fired a bunch of them directly at their face, and it did 0 fucking damage. See, look at that.
I hope this hurts!
Their hitbox is off, that's why.
You back from hell already?
The hitbox is fucking wrong. How are you gonna have a tactical game with the hitbox not being in the right spot? How you gonna do that?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the ADC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
How the hell did you get over here?
I walked?
Hey!
You watched. You shot at me the entire time. How are you confused about how I got over here? Alright, let's advance through. Let's listen.
Didn't you used to work here?
Hard to believe, right?
You don't strike me as the suit and tie boiler room type.
One of the best.
Of course, because you never do anything small.
I wasted so much time trying to make money.
Only to have it come back and bite you in the ass. We worshipped money and then it tried to kill us.
Yeah, be fair. Money's always driven men to kill.
Maybe we deserve this.
We deserve better than this. We're the Phoenix. We rise from the ashes reborn.
You getting philosophical on me?
Not at all. You stare at that logo long enough. You can't help but feel like we're supposed to rise up stronger and better.
Sometimes you have to break down completely before you have the freedom to build something better.
Exactly.
It's true. They're regenerating.
I'm gonna tear this shit up!
Here's my specialty!
Launch your rifle!
Come from!
Clear? Cleared. Alright. Ooh, more sounds.
I'm gonna need a list. Here you go. Some of these are gonna be hard to find. ScareCrew aren't so bad. These specialized chemicals and viral cultures, though, they'll take some time. I'm patient, but I'm job number 1. Unless you want to start experiencing staff loss. Fuck you, Keener. These people are family. Just think of me as a second cousin if that makes it easier. I won't, and it doesn't. But I'll get the shit on your list with the condition that you leave us alone. Loaded at the pier. I'll give times and locations for deliveries. Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
That sounds like a concern that can be exploited. Make sure there's nothing else below here, because the Rikers are clearly just, they're forced into this situation as far as like having to work with Keener goes, which is hilarious because like I think the reality is I think they're a short-term solution. I don't think Keener ever had ideas of using them long-term. Of course, your character fucks everything up, so we never get to find out for sure.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it!
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out!
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
You like that?
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming.
They got one of ours.
Why do I have to deal with these? Heal up all you want, babe. I'll get you anyway.
It's the Duchess.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
There. Restock. Loot. And we got the Duchess too. So that's one of the bosses down. Alright, let's see here. What? You dropped a shotgun. Alright. It is better. What do you need? You need accuracy. Actually, what can you give me here? You can give me accuracy here. You can give me reload speed. So then you can either give me accuracy and get a little bit more range with it. Let's go with the range. I mean the accuracy. Alright, we're gonna drop down to the purple. There we go. We don't use those. Solid, go. We're gonna watch an echo.
Where did you find these?
That's not part of the agreement.
I need to know that they work.
Talk to that Theo kid. He'll verify the guidance systems on those boards.
What about the red?
We've got crates, aluminum, explosives, chemicals, proteins, all of it. And we're mixing the aerosol at the pier.
I may have a few other things to add to the list.
Give us enough time, and we can find anything.
I want to see the setup at the pier. The mixture is very particular.
We can head that way then.
A drag off?
Yeah.
Get rid of these security cameras. They're a liability.
Not as much of a liability as losing product theft. These guys are family. But we all know some family can't be trusted.
Dragov's helping Keener with supplies for his bioweapon. No telling how much of his stuff he's already moved on to Keener.
So he's
This is bad news, Agent. We have to get to Dragov ASAP.
he's aware that there's opportunistic people in his ranks.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Don't be like that, folks!
They're all up in my business! Take them out!
forces. Incoming.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but I will. There. That's where I'm...
Clear so far. What's up here? Ooh, weapon.
Hostiles nearby.
Look at them all cozy behind their seats. They brought up the room. I'll hold it. Who else is gonna make us look weak?
Reload.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
He said APC. APC, which one? What kind? There's a whole lot of fucking variants, and not all of them are armed. And then some of them are like anti-tank level armed. So of course, anti-tank's not always the most useful against individual foot soldiers.
Watch it! Nail bomb incoming!
Don't be like that,
Reload, reload, reload. All right, let's push through. They're down. And
It's coming apart! Fucking kill these assholes already!
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We gonna let them go? This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the door.
there we go. Nice and clear. And we've taken out their APC, and we've taken out Duchess. And whoever was in there is dead. Clear. Clear, clear, clear.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Raj, Kelso. Nice. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Here's your ticket!
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
Boom, got him. Shit, you hit hard. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Jump the wall.
You got the wall coming back! Got you now, fucker! Shit!
See if we can break that shield. There we go. Hey, big dog. Bye, big dog.
It's fucking showtime! Here's the part where you die!
Promises, promises, promises. See, this is why you don't all run through the same fatal funnel there, smart guys. multiple directions simultaneously, so that way everyone can't be cut down in one single fatal funnel. Little bit of tactics, big dog. Little bit. Good? Nice. I don't think there's anything up there I want, but let's look just to make sure. Ooh, there is some loot. You don't have a bike lock. Alright, cool. Let's advance. Follow yellow cord. All the way back. Where do you connect? Okay, so you go up there. So let's go up there. There we go. Don't care for that black screen effect where you lose all vision. I get it if it's a combat mechanic, but it shouldn't just happen because I opened a box.
See you on the other side.
You know?
Those greedy fucks got him.
Okay. Guess they'll just have to stay out there. Alright, open the box. Keep moving. Is it not gonna let us advance until we take care of that problem? Yeah, we gotta take care of the problem first. How far back do I need to go so you can see me? If I shoot, will you get closer? There you go.
division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
You gotta take your last two
Unknown
named members,
network
huh?
detected.
Okay.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Alright, bet. Come here and fight me, sunshine. How are we opening this door? Guessing we'll just advance forward and then it'll eventually come back up to come back in here.
Agent in need of backup.
Damn, they got one. Can't stay here.
Could have thought about that before you ran up on me. You know, if a dude's got a repair drone, a shotgun, and a ballistic shield, and he's running at your friends, you should probably not stand in a static position.
Electronic device detected.
How the hell did you get over here?
Walk with my Chevrolet.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Oh yeah? Bring it, big dog.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. You take it. Fuckers rode it. You fuckers find it. You waiting for an invitation?
Right? It's not working. That thing is not working.
You got some balls coming back. They know what fucking deal.
Oh god. Ooh, buddy. touch me. Got one of them.
Take off! It's okay, we'll get him. Got you! Take this!
Vital signs critical.
Oh man, hey Equalizer, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're doing the Dragonov fight right now. Got him.
Shade
Outstanding.
tech detected. Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill acquired.
Very
Great
nice.
work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
All right. That is resolved, and we are where? We are here. What are you gonna drop? Crafting materials. Alright, so we need to go to here.
Agent, Benitez looked into Riker.
So let's head to the safe house. Hope everyone's having an outstanding day.
These guys were hauling those supplies for Keener, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
It's a little... Okay, Raj, I mean, if those are the orders, those are the orders, right? Don't care who you have to step on. Okay. Raj. Alright, that is worse. My apologies. That is definitively better. However, that effect is much better. We are at 31 out of 150. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Down we go. All right, let's cut across here. Wrap down in this direction. And what are we gonna do? We are gonna go. How far away are we? 300? Okay. I don't know where it's taking me, but it's making it go further away. So we'll go this way. Let's advance. I don't think I have whatever it is your team's gonna need. Where's the rest of your team? There's the rest of your team. You guys need battery? I don't have battery.
Keep the site secure.
Got a specified entry point.
Supply drop nearby.
Raj. How far is near? Because when you say that shit, Isaac, you're not always accurate. There's 2 supply drops nearby. Let's go hit them both. Fuck it, why not?
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Incoming hostiles detected. Additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. Holy shit, I just got overrun.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Holy shit, there is so fucking many of them. This better be like something fucking epic for this level of a fight. Holy shit.
I got your back, man. Tango's have a UAV up.
Hostiles opening a supply drop.
Tango's back up.
Supply drop nearby.
Good God, that was a lot of them.
Supply drop claimed.
It is better. Okay. I think we're good there.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
That one looks like it was entirely claimed by the opponents already. That other one ran off at the same time this one did. It's a shame we couldn't hit them both. That would have been kind of cool. Alright, let's go do that quest now.
Portable device detected.
Let's listen to this. And while we're listening to this, I'm actually going to pull up the timer and see how much longer I've got to wait for Cassie.
Was I unclear? Don't patronize me, Keener. I'm honestly asking, because you still haven't delivered.
You realize that moving our entire operation south takes time, don't you?
Do I look like a man who cares about your problems? I care about one thing, the delivery of the supplies I asked for.
You'll get them. This shit is hard to find.
You got 24 hours. If I don't get a delivery by then, I'll make what happened to Heavy look downright pleasant compared to the rest of your crew.
Wait. What the fuck did you do to Heavy?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Don't make me come back.
So, Cassie won't be available for 16 hours.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already.
I can't wait till we can stop
Hopefully we're
making
not
these
too
supply
late.
runs.
Never
Take a
gonna
look
happen.
around. See what you can find.
You guys didn't hear?
Hear what?
Hey, back here!
You've got a sniper that's fucking hit hard, apparently.
Serious trauma detected.
Holy shit, what is fucking knocking out my entire armor like that? It's ridiculous. Come here, big dog. You pissed me off. Oh, you fucking coward. You cowardly piece of shit. Fucking run from me. There we go. I was gonna ask if you want to farm an exotic gun, but you're new. I'm not new. I've been playing on Xbox for years. Just there's no cross-play. There's no cross progression. And I know what the gun is that I want. I just can't get it until Cassie is available because it's the Historian. I want the Historian. There we go. The other item that I need for way I like to play is the Memento backpack. But I'll get all the story stuff done. Maybe it'll come up.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're getting too fucking close!
Oh, all right, reloading.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected.
There we go, reload.
Chemical pressure released.
Okay, reload, reload, reload.
I gotta do something about... Holy shit!
Reload.
I'll make you my goddamn...
Alright, advance.
Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
Gotta hit the lever, looks like.
Exothermic reaction initiated. Echo detected.
Nice. Alright, got it all done. Let's go get up top.
Ain't exactly Vec 6, but it'll do.
No, it won't. This mixture isn't providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, then get me some who can.
Fuck!
Get that reaction under control!
It's not stopping!
Then dump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragov.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
Roger, will come. Still would have been nice to side with Keener and all this.
Assistance needed.
That was just way too much fucking
Agent
heat,
killed.
concentrated fire. Ugh. Why
Serious
are we
trauma
not
detected.
activating? There we go. Jesus Christ, man.
Vital
Holy
signs
shit,
critical.
man. What the actual fuck? I'm wearing level appropriate gear. I have level appropriate weapons, so what the fuck, man? Why won't you all stop ripping through my shit like I'm not wearing anything? Holy crap, man. It doesn't feel like my weapons and my armor are actually doing very much. Which is wild, because I'm wearing appropriate, like, level appropriate things. They're not under leveled or anything.
Fuel pump detected. Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Why are you running way over here, big dog? go, let's go, let's go. Are you kidding? Stop running away from me.
Here's your ticket, fucker! Fuck! Gotta be more...
From here! Gotta move!
I've been flanked! Moving!
Need to use this!
Okay, much better. Ignite the diesel, so I just shoot it.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
I still think we should let him have it.
Deceased.
Dragov was a big player in Lower Manhattan. He rallied the Rikers under one banner again and hoarded an abundance of supplies. He's gonna leave a power vacuum behind, and that's something we can exploit.
I'll send in a squad to retrieve the chemicals at the pier. Securing them is a win, but who knows how much Dragov has already provided to Keener.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
That's fair. I still think he's the good guy. And it's a shame that we have to fight him and go against him. High velocity rounds. Why do you want me to return to Haven? That's a side mission. Okay. If it's a side mission, yes, I will return to Haven. Like, I didn't take out his little buddy yet. I still need to work on that one.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Alright, Kelso, what you got for me?
Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt. I'll let them know you check it out when you have time.
Okay, but why? You didn't tell me what I'm looking for. Just go to that spot and I'll figure it the fuck out? Yeah, pretty much. Raj.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
No, not really.
That was a great trade.
Was it? Expertise, donate junk. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. And then we're going to continue this. I'm going to be on here for quite a bit longer. So, don't go anywhere. We got plenty of Division 2 coming up. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What do you do? Hacker is equipped. The stun received by an agent from shock status will be reduced. Using a shield will give you 100%. Using St. Elmo's engine with the holster will give you 100% extra. Using all three. I don't have those things, so I'm not worried about it. Crucible, you're not the ones I need. I remember why I had you guys in there now. I have you in there because headshot and weapon handling. That's why I have you in there. You know, fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's just go and drop that all off. I don't want to give up my chess piece. That's where my hang-up's gonna be. Okay, so first things first. It's masks, core attributes.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade? I think you just filled my inventory.
Anything that's below 40 can go away. And I will keep, let's see, healing, shock radius. Leave all the rest in case we use those. All right. I can't actually get theirs right now, so I'm not worried about it. Even upgrade for animals and a 3D printer, huh? So I may actually go and do those, because these are upgrading the... It's upgrading the settlement, so yeah, we may actually go do that one. I don't do Dark Zones. Not yet.
How can I help you, Agent?
Turns out you can't, actually, bud.
We'll work away.
Ah, you pet the dog. That's kind of cool. Alright, so this place... Let's try to get there from here. So that way we can try to get all these... Because we gotta get the waypoints... I mean, the Shade Tech caches out of these. So, like, this one's still got 2 more in this territory. So far, we have found 1. I gotta look at the map afterwards and see if we can't figure out where the second one is. Alright, let's advance. Keep an eye out for those orange crates and parachutes. Who's the bad guy?
They're in plain sight!
Don't let them get away.
Ooh, we need one more.
That was the
Elite
last
hostile.
anyone get hurt.
See, is it telling me to go this way? It's telling me to go around, okay. Right? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's around. We're immediately in combat. Really? Please say treasure goblin. Oh, it's a treasure goblin!
Shit! They're getting you!
Thanks, bud. Nice. Did you give me anything cool? No. Not there. Backpack, maybe? Receive repairs 10% damage deal by your skills. So this is a skill heavy. While at full armor, repairs received return to sender will provide boost armor. 80% of your total armor does not apply to allies. That's unfortunate. That might have a use, just not right this second. Actually, you know what? We also have it done. Check this in a little bit. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna have to pull up, because it's been so long since I've done most of this. We're gonna have to pull up a guide at some point for the keychains that you can randomly find throughout the world. Alright, so we are maxed on food now. The food and water were maxed on, so it's still just components.
Portable electronic device detected.
You're using a shield! I'll take him out.
Alright, we're good. So how... Okay, we're getting up there from this direction. Where around are we going? And there we go. There's the shade text, and let's listen to the audible.
What are we doing all the way up here?
What's wrong? Don't like heights?
I've got some feelings about stairs.
Hey, try doing that climb with a passed out 6-year-old on your back.
Hey, look out there. And tell me what you see.
The Hudson River?
Further.
Hoboken?
That's where you need to be. That's the promised land.
Jersey?
You don't want to stick around here. Trust me. Things are going downhill fast.
I thought no one was allowed off the island.
You gonna let that stop you?
We are still missing something here. Because that's the financial district and that's the civic center. And that's Battery Park. Summit, Battery Park, yeah. We're still missing 2. Well, I guess fuck it, we'll go see what this is. Because I don't see... I control everything else in this district. So we are missing 2 shade techs that did not show up on the map.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
We got it. 2 different directions they're advancing from, huh? Okay. And there you are. Got him. Alright, now then. These 2 are going to be relatively easy to hold, so we'll go after this one first. Open this one, here. Next, let's
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I've got explosive shotgun shells. You should come and chat with me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, if they're gonna fight over there, I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them. And I'll just loot on my own then. Because I don't actually need to beat them, I just need to grab the resources, so.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Cheers.
Supply drop claimed.
Woo!
All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
Miss me. Oh, you're not gonna let me go over the thing? Alright. Hey, big dog. Hi, big dog. So where is it then? somewhere in this place, huh?
Ballistic shield!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just stay down! Armor down! Here! We lost one!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh man. Reload, reload, reload. You look like you're shooting through the rock, bud. You are shooting through the rock. Not cool. Don't shoot through rocks. I can't, you can't. Them's the rules. Alright, so let's see what this Christmas park thing is about. Oh, yeah. We know about this one. This was a mission. Okay, so that's what those are. Good morning. Hey, Bear. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a guide for that, I guess. So you got one side
I guess the
mission
Rikers are
here.
dragons now, and just sitting on a hoard of gold.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think they're mass-producing munitions, using gold instead of lead, and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can't do that math. Awesome. That's just... awesome.
It's going, updating. Fair enough. It's funny, you messaged me yesterday saying that you had just Agent Keener to do, and you were done with New York. Right as I was starting the first mission for New York.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Oh, I thought that was so funny. So do you have a preferred weapon system yet? And what are your skills that you're using? What skills did you end up choosing as far as like your special gadgets? That's different. Why is that different? You're standing in the ScareCrew.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you
Nice.
just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
Honestly, like, that place starts, like, we start getting more features
they've got
open
a
up
turret
if we
at the
can get
perimeter.
one more person
Told you
to join.
resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
Alright, now that Kelso's done interrupting. Yeah, if we can get one more person to join the clan, we can actually start having projects and stuff that we're working towards. We just need one more person to join. What are we doing?
Think there's some lever! Move around that shit! Let's smash some skulls!
Oh my goodness, you all came out at the same exact fucking time. Come on, pop your little head back up there, big dog.
That fucker's got balls.
Oh, come here.
All right, let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
Nice. My special. Let's see here. Special skills. Retired. I used the shock one from New York. I don't even know how to change them. LOL. Healing. First start. Okay, so how you can change them is you go down here and you push A, and then you can select whichever one you have unlocked and you can assign it to the slot. The more you use them, the more your proficiency rank starts going up under expertise there on the top right. So the more you use them and let them do their jobs, the higher they go. But that's how you change them out. Is you go to inventory, you go down to the bottom there, and you select the one you want to change around. So you're going with healing and turret. The turret's pretty good. My only complaint with the turret is it's stationary. So like the drone I like if I'm gonna have a weapon killing for me. The drone I really like for that. But I'm a shield dude. I'm always gonna be a shield dude on this. Just because this right here, this Crusader shield, so it's the second one. This thing, it allows me to use my primary weapons while still using the shield, except for marksman rifles and light machine guns. And then if you get the healing drone and you run this shield, the healing drone heals the shield. And if the shield breaks, then it'll switch to healing you. It's pretty fucking awesome. Oh, and Bear, check this out. I found this. I had a viewer come in and show me this yesterday. I don't know if you are aware of this already, but right here in this menu, in the Ubisoft Connect, it opens up this menu. And when you scroll down, you can go down to social here. And you can add your friends here. And then you can invite them to your game. So we don't have to go. So not everyone. What we did earlier of let's go unlock the clans and we'll just find each other in the clan. We can actually do it through here. So it's the Ubisoft Connect section. And then you go down to the side menu that says social. And then you can invite people there. So yeah, there is a friend list like there is on console. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised you didn't go with the shield. Based on the way you play Helldivers, that tanky build that you like running. I was actually kind of surprised to hear you're not doing that. Figured you'd be doing the same thing over here. Alright, they Let's play.
Fucking drone! Keep hiding!
Ooh, buddy. Fight me.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Just added you. Nice. What was it? What was the name you used on here again? What was the name you threw on there so I can throw you on there as well?
Another turret. They really couldn't wait to waste all that ammo they're making.
They're goddamn right!
Oh my goodness. You fucking assholes. God damn it.
You look like you pissed your pants. Let's take them different. Where did you come from? This crap armor's a fucking joke.
Got him. There we go. Go, 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 go! There we go.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
Ah, there we go. It actually just sent it to me instead. Nice. There we go. There we go. Got you added. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anybody else wants to run with us, you're more than welcome to. If we can get one more person to join the clan, we can open up the weekly projects and stuff. And that'll be exciting. So then we can start working on community goals too. Which way am I supposed to be going? Access the vault. How do you open a chat window? I think you have to be in a group first to open it.
When in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
High velocity rounds, okay.
Scanning. Gold. 24 karat.
I guess the Rikers are trying to mint their own money. At least they were smart enough to use gold.
I'll send in some people to secure this site.
You're about to get...
Why are you healing? You're not supposed to be healing.
I'm gonna get on that big gun! Okay, you my goddammit. Shut up, big gun, baby!
There we go. All right, next time.
I need to clean it.
You fucks think you can come into my house and mess with my stash? Think
Yes.
again!
Matter of fact, I know I can. Because what you gotta do about it other than bleed all over the floor? God fucking damn it! With the goddamn pincer maneuvers. Thank you. There we go, there we go.
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious operation here. surprised they were able to pull it
Invite
off.
you to my
They're
game?
a
Okay.
crafty bunch, and they seem to have started to think more about the future. If you got the weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
All right.
Alright.
I can hear you.
There we go. Oh, you're in the gold room.
Hold on. I need you to keep talking because my sound is off here and I need to adjust it. Go ahead.
Ah, okay. Good morning. You know, the wonderful fishing report this morning, you know, hey, it's going to be a slow day for all you anglers out there.
There we go. That's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
So, how you liking it?
I really liked the game. I'm a little frustrated because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And of course, I got stuck here in New York. And then had to work my way through all of this, you know, to get back to being able to jump back and forth.
Yep. Yep.
This is,
It's the only paid DLC, and it's a big storyline twist, so it makes sense that they did it. But at least they made you level 30 before letting you come in here.
yeah, that's for sure. And I got some cool stuff. I got an automatic shotgun and an M700 and this grenade launcher that I can't seem to get rid of.
Oh, you can get rid of the grenade launcher. You just gotta do it at a quartermaster. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
Trying to find my exit. Having a hard time finding the exit. Oh, here it is. This way.
Yeah, it's over here. We're on the right track. Thank goodness I just played this. That's the munitions, right? The gold munitions?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right. I had to knock all that out.
Gotta push the down button, bud.
Yeah.
You're back.
The one thing about the grenade launcher is it never comes with ammo. I gotta go find it.
Yeah, the signature weapons all have special ammo. That every time you start out so far, you start out with 0, and then you have to find it from killing. Special enemies drop it, random kills drop it. I'm sure there's a list somewhere that actually someone's figured out what the actual trigger mechanisms are, but it drops enough just from fighting. Alright. So, the loot that's on the ground and anything that you see, they are separate. So, whatever you see loot-wise is just yours. I have my own separate loot that shows up, so there's no, like, deciding who gets what loot or anything like that.
Gotcha.
And then if, like, say I open it, you'll start seeing all these things, like, appear on the ground. It's because I opened a container. So whoever opens the container, they immediately get the item, and then the other person just has to walk over it and pick it off the ground.
Gotcha. I haven't seen the shield yet. What's up this ladder?
Nah, you can go up there. I'll follow you. We need to get back to the settlement at some point so I can show you how to change weapons. Oh, there's more stuff up here.
Oh, there's a trash can.
Nice.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, there's a few
This
buildings like this.
Yeah, last night. Okay, so does my game sync with your game if we're in the same cities now that we're part of the same crew?
Okay, so how it works is whoever the squad leader is, it's their map, their world. However, like say for example, you and I take a control point that in my world that you didn't have in yours. Well, that effect still carries over into your world. So the things you do in my world will be present in your world. But what you're seeing on the map is what I've accomplished.
Gotcha. You go downstairs off the road?
I went down the ladder.
There's more stuff down the road down here.
Raj, en route.
And then you can come out the front door. Now, I haven't seen a shield yet. I would like the shield.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do all that. It's at the quartermaster.
And can you shoot each other? Is there friendly fire on this game?
Shoot me.
No. Okay, cool. Just wondering.
Oh yeah, no. That's the best way to test it.
Well, I got my slide across the hood down there. Yeah, so how I beat the rocket, you know, the one filled with chemical agents, was with a double barrel shotgun, actually.
Shotguns are brutal. It's actually my secondary. It's a pump shotgun, though.
The automatic one wasn't strong enough, so I looked in the crap that took me like an hour, but, you know, because I'm old and retarded, but...
Let me go this way. All right, we're good.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's always the trade-off in this game is like the slower something shoots and the more limited its ammunition capacity is, usually the more damage it's gonna do. That's
a lot like Ghost.
Go ahead.
It's a lot like Ghost Recon.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Only like every time they do a story piece, there's a major twist at the end.
Right.
Yeah. I've been watching so many lore videos just like trying to get caught up on the story going on. A, I'm pretty sure we're on the wrong side. And B, like there is so many goddamn proper nouns.
That was funny. I was trying to get the projects list popped up on the HUD, and I was running around the White House in circles trying to find the project thing to get that off my screen. And the quartermaster should have been right there at the front door, but you know, I'm always.
Well, we didn't come in the front door.
Oh, that. Yeah, we came in here.
So this
there
dude.
He is. Yeah,
So,
Polo.
so go down to. I don't. Do you have 5 shade tech? The SHD tech down on the bottom right screen. Do you have 5 of those?
Bottom right screen shade tech. When you open the menu.
Yeah, it has the orange bird symbol, the division symbol, on the bottom right side, and it should have a number next to it. It should say SHD Tech. When you're talking to him, when you're talking to the quartermaster.
No, I don't have that.
When you talk
I don't
to him,
have that on my. If I open the menu and I go down, all I see is sticky bomb, trap, decoy, pulse, turret, you know, all the stuff, all the specialty stuff.
So highlight the shield, and then tell me in the bottom right corner, does it say SHD Tech?
What shield?
Under skills, it should be at the bottom.
Oh, SHD Tech, 0 out of 0.
Okay, so we need to go get you 5 of those. But when you open up the shield, you'll have all those different icons on the bottom. And if you go over to the second icon from the left, it says on the right side, it'll say Crusader Ballistic Shield.
Headset. Let me find it. I've got restock armor kits, field proficiency cache, armor kit, grenades.
No. When we're talking to the quartermaster, so you talk to the quartermaster, go to skills. On the top right, you'll see skills and perks. Beyond skills, go all the way down to the shield one.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, when you open up the shield, down at the bottom, there's 4 icons. Go to the second from the left, and it should say Crusader Ballistic Shield skill.
Yep.
That is the one that you want to unlock so you can use your primaries while walking around with your shield.
Oh, gotcha. So I can use the M700 with the shield? That's cool.
Well, as long as it's not a light machine gun or a marksman rifle. So you have to look at the classification of the weapon type.
Yeah, no, that's the marksman's rifle. But with my automatic shotgun, that will be beautiful.
Yeah, I use a pump action shotgun and the M1A rifle and its variants.
Well, yeah, 7.62 by 51s is always friggin' okay. That's 38, basically, you know. I mean.
Now, what weapon do you have a high-end weapon equipped, like a yellow weapon?
Yeah, all my weapons are level 40.
Okay, so the background of the weapon where it's yellow, if you scroll through that, you'll see where it says, just go to the first one you have selected. And then if you scroll down through the stats section, you'll see the talents eventually towards the bottom.
That's in my inventory, right? So, weapons. Here's the grenade launcher. That was not popping up. So my shotgun is the ACS-12.
Okay.
It is purple. Oh, here's an ACS-12 gold high end.
Okay, so now go to the gold high end and then scroll down. You'll see where it says talents.
Let's see, die mods.
Should be above mods.
Oh, talents, yeah. Okay. Headshots grant 60% skill repair for 15 seconds.
So you're going to also, whenever you're selecting your weapon loadouts that you're doing, you also want to take that talent into account.
Gotcha.
Now,
I like shooting people in the head with a shotgun. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. So there's a few other things to keep in mind. Like your shotgun that you're carrying is an actual shotgun model name, right? But if you go and you find another thing, another weapon system, matter of fact, let me see if one of these people sells it. Oh, first come right here to your specializations.
Hold on just a second here. I'm looking at something here, the Marine Super 90, so that's a 590 Marine. I've used those before. Those are fun. And it has more damage. And steady-handed. This grants a stack of 1% accuracy and stability. Okay, let's take that. I like that. Okay. So, okay, now am I down here?
Alright, so now go right over here where I'm at, and you'll see where it says specializations. You can open that up.
Gotcha.
Now, whatever one is active, so if you push A on it, you'll see like a new skill tree. Okay.
Firewall ammo acquisition.
Yeah, and if you go and push B, and you go back to the list of them, you can see the ones that have different weapons underneath them. Like, Survivalist has a crossbow, Sharpshooter has the TAC 50 Charlie rifle, right?
Okay.
So this is how you change your grenade launcher out for a different specialty weapon.
Okay.
So you would activate the class, and the class gives you the specialty weapon and replaces the grenade launcher. And then whatever class you're running around as, they has its own separate skill tree here, where as you're leveling the class just by playing with the class, you'll get more points that you can spend on all of these passives, skill class, and things of that nature. And like me, for example, I'm running as a gunner, because so I have the minigun, and all of my stuff is like enhancing damage output and being able to resupply bullets and giving myself more armor protection. So you want to, when you're looking at like what you want to play as and how you want to play, you should also look at the specializations and the passives and see what fits your play style.
Well, Sharpshooter's my play style, so I like to hide, throw drones, and tick people off.
Well, there you go. So then you want to select that one. Go to activate on the bottom there when it's highlighted.
Okay, so activate.
And now when you close all this out and you open your inventory, you should have a sniper rifle.
Yeah, cool. So I got my shotgun, the new M900. I should have the M700, which is a small sniper rifle. I mean, you know, that's one of my preferred weapons, to be honest, in real life.
Yeah.
The M700 is just a beautiful, beautiful weapon.
All right, so talk to this dude here, Roy. And he's got an item in his... Don't purchase this. I just want you to look at it so you can see what I'm talking about. So, he's got an item in his inventory that's... it's the second item. It says Relic as the name.
Yep.
Okay, so Relic is... you'll find yellow high-end items like this that have... Go ahead.
I just agreed. I said, yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, so you'll find them that have special names. Now, the special names, if you go down to their talents, you'll notice that theirs isn't just plain white writing. Like, theirs has kind of a yellow background with a yellow name because they do special things, which is why they have a special name. However, these are still not the best guns in the game. But
right, but I mean, I'm looking at that talent. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on any enemy will be guaranteed a critical headshot.
Yep.
That's nice.
Right?
Can I have that?
Sure, you can. Like, these are different weapon systems that you can pick up and different things to take into account. Now, let's go downstairs. I want to show you one more thing that I know you have access to. At least you should have access to. Do you have access to this bench right here?
Yes.
Okay, so if you open this up and you go to weapons and you scroll all the way down, you should eventually find a weapon that's called, I think it's Ruthless. Yeah, Ruthless.
Oh, I'm scrolling all the way down. Yes, the Ruthless Covert.
Yes. So, do you see how it says exotic underneath it and has an orange background?
It doesn't say exotic, but okay.
It says that underneath the name. It says Ruthless Covert, and then...
Oh, yeah, Ruthless Covert Exotic, yes.
Yes. Those are exotic weapons. Now, that weapon you should actually have in your stash box over here.
I do.
You what?
I should.
Yeah.
This is my stash box, right?
Right here.
Stash.
So now, when you're in stash box, go over to mailbox, and now you should have a thing that's like grants, and does it have a number in that box?
No, I have 0 in my mailbox.
Okay, and 0 in the special deliveries and 0 in the deliveries? So then you've already claimed them. Okay, so if you find exotic items, because I know with the Ultimate Edition you get that weapon at level 1. So I don't know if you still have that somewhere or not, but that weapon is an exotic weapon. Those weapons do special things and have special talents all on their own, and some of them even work in combination with other exotic items. Those are the best items in the game, is the exotic items. But they have made it where everything is viable. But if you find an exotic item, don't just get rid of it if it's not what you're going to use. Stash it for a rainy day. You might want to use it in a different build.
Well, that looks like fun, so let me see if I have that, because, like, there's a custom L86. Okay, so where is the Ruthless? Because I have gotten rid of a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't have.
Honestly, unless it's named or exotic.
Look, here's my Ruthless right here.
Yeah. So when you scroll down through that, and you can read the talent on what it does.
Alright, so talents, binary trigger. This weapon is nice. That right there is a... Okay, so here's just a great thing, all right? So a very good friend of mine introduced me to Franklin Armory. Franklin Armory is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful product, and I do have binary triggers in my ARs. So I know exactly what that does. And that right there is a copyright infringement.
Man, did you see the effect though that it does on that? Like, holy shit! I've never liked binary triggers personally. Like, they bug the shit out of me when I use them. But that's because, like, I like to be precise with my shots, and usually when you release on a binary trigger, it kind of has a little bit of extra kick to it because they're usually on higher caliber weapon systems.
Looking to sell? I'm looking.
But like, that effect is amazing. That at 7 sacks, shooting an enemy deals 500% amplified damage and creates a 7-meter explosion, dealing 500% weapon damage, consuming the stacks.
That is nice. That is nice. I like that. That I might have to do then. So I put that. Well, what's the damage? Well, it's down 550 from my shotgun.
Don't use it yet. We'll go through all the crafting stuff later, because we actually need to go do that in, what's it called? DC. So I need to finish out what I'm doing here, and then I can get into DC and show you where to do all of that stuff.
Gotcha.
But if you find exotic items, because you're level 40, like, you are going to run across multiples of those exotic items, don't get rid of them if you don't want them. Hold on to them. And then you can use them later. They'll come back into play.
So, yeah, I noticed last night when I came on, you'd already gone off. or logged out. And then some of our control points on the map, they had actually surrounded the settlement again. So I went around our map and cleaned all of those control points.
Yep, that'll happen regularly. So there's like 3 or 4 missions, including beating DC twice before you were supposed to come to New York, because there's a group here that was introduced called Black Tusk.
Yep.
So when you beat DC and you finally clear out all of the strongholds and you get the main story done, you've got every control point on the entire map, you lose the entire map to include a settlement and have to reclaim it all again. From Black Tusk.
Oh, wow. Great.
Yep.
Fucking wonderful. That just made my day. All right, let's go finish up this so we can get you through New York. And
Rhodes told us that the Peacekeepers
All
and
right,
Two
let's go.
Bridges have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few days. This is our best bet.
Hopefully along the way I'll find a shield.
Deep in bed with the cleaners.
Well,
if we poke around in that nest enough,
okay,
bound to find a trace of her.
Let's actually tell me what it says it requires. When you're looking at this dude and you go down to the shield and you go down to the Crusader shield, what does it tell you that it requires?
Whoops. Push your wrong buttons. So there's my Crusader shield. And mods, bulwark, expertise. Where do you see that in? Perks or skills or?
So first, do you have the skill unlocked? Do you have one of them unlocked or no?
Yeah, I've got a drone that kind of flies around and shoots people.
Okay.
And so I need skill unlocks. Is what I need, because I have zero of 0 and I have 0 of SHD tick.
Okay, so here's what you need. What you should do: go back to DC real quick. Okay, drop group, go back to DC. Unless you want to help me burn through this real quick. Either way, but DC is where you have the main storylines, and you'll get the skill unlocks from the main story quests.
Gotcha.
So do you want to do that, or do you want to run with me through the last 2 things in New York?
No, let's get you through New York.
Okay, sounds good.
I just did them so they're fresh on my memory.
I just got to deal with one last lieutenant and then Keener. Which I really wish we could be on his team. Now that I've learned as much as I have about him, I think he's the good guy.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals
I'm
refused to
Mr.
leave their
Jones.
homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community
the bad
centers
guy.
rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it.
He's not
The
the
cleaners and the other factions wreaking
chosen
havoc
one.
in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Have you seen that video?
Yes. Question: have you? Do you care about spoilers in this game, like story-wise?
No, I just play and shoot things. Come on.
Okay.
What's the storyline? What even is the storyline?
I'm sure somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. 'Cause I don't know the first one all that well. But basically, some jackass doctor released a smallpox variant that basically wiped out the world. Collapsed most of the world governments and shit. It was launched in New York, and he ended up dying of it. But before it got really bad, the division was activated. The division is the fail-safe if the government falls.
I've got reports that the Peacekeepers are trying to take a Rikers
Hold
control
on.
point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
There we go. Sorry, Kelso keeps interrupting. So, Division gets activated, and Division's doing their thing. Some Division agents end up going rogue, feeling it's pointless. And those ones, the rings on their watches turn red. They indicate they're rogue, that they're no longer working for the same team. Division agents answer to exactly one person, and that's the President of the United States. Nobody else. Period. They have absolute autonomy and have authority to do anything and everything they want. Now, that being said, a lot of Division agents went rogue for various reasons. Agent Keener's the most surprising, because he was really good at what he did, and his whole thing is he wants to make everybody pay that abandoned the Division agents in New York, because it started getting real bad, where they're just like, well, fuck, we can't keep doing this anymore. We have to abandon New York and pull back because Washington's collapsing. And all the Division agents that were here felt betrayed.
Check in with the community near here.
Hold on.
They're keeping track of the latest news.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
There we go.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
So he gets all pissed off about that, and he starts convincing other agents that he's the right guy. And through his investigations, he's also discovered that Black Tusk works for a rival military contracting group and individual who created their own version called Anna, of Isaac, the super AI core that helps all the Division agents. She has her own that she created that was rejected because it was considered too smart. So she actually owns the current president that we're going to end up rescuing, that you end up rescuing in the game and everything, and he is working for her to be able to help her take over everything and betray the entire country and the government. Keener finds this out and finds out about all this fucking corruption, and then he sees the treatment of his fellow Division agents in the joint task force that was sent in to help everybody through the crisis, and decides, you know what, fuck everybody, I'm gonna burn the system to the ground because it's corrupt, and my job is to save the country. So I'm burning everything to the ground that has to deal with this fucking corruption. And he's slowly convincing other Division agents that they're working for the bad guys because the government itself is the corrupt entity that is perpetuating these issues. So he's willing to work with anybody that's going to help him meet his goal, to include all these gangs. And we find out that the same person who owns the president and runs Black Tusk and set up this Anna AI is also the same woman who coordinated all of the gangs in DC to do their big uprising. And he's fighting against all of this.
Portable electronic device detected.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
Electronic device.
So you set a waypoint of where we're going?
Hostile control point identified.
And these audio things,
Admitting that makes you strong. You've been to therapy?
I don't know if you're picking them up or
Those
not.
mandated psych evals.
Most of the time.
Okay.
Do you think you're a narcissist?
If I say yes, I'm a narcissist.
The collect and play?
But I can be rehabilitated. Maybe. If I say no,
Yep.
Yeah, I have no ammo for my 50 cal.
they twist everything
Oh yeah,
they say.
you gotta kill people.
They really thought we would be activated.
100%.
If they actually believed it, they would never have cleared someone like Fei Lao.
Or you. Jesus, they have no idea how powerful you are.
I'm not powerful. I'm just a guy who sees the big picture.
Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to be getting... Oh! We got enemies. South. Archers, silent.
Oh yeah. I hate those dudes.
It's crazy.
I count 3, 2... See one more.
He's straight in front of me.
Clear.
He's down. Clear. Going around the other day, and next thing I know, I'm trying to look through my scope, and there's an arrow sticking out of my chest, blocking my view.
The one that gets me is the
dying.
suicide bombers.
Oh, I like the suicide bombers. Those are fun.
It's great if you can see them coming at you, and you can pop them in their chest. That's fantastic. But when they get you off guard, man, that still fucks me up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so how the fuck do I get into here?
I went around to this side.
That side?
Okay. I know it's pointing. I know it's pointing us the other way, but I came around it and went up this way.
It's right here on the vehicle. Right here.
Why are you hiding?
Right here, behind you.
Oh. Yeah, see that yellow umbrella right in front of you? That's where I went up.
Ah, okay.
There's a little crawl-up space right there, because I don't climb my profit trucks, I'm old.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners. We recently got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If you're looking for cleaners, that's a good place
Portable
to start.
electronic device detected.
Good luck.
Oh, Big Bear. So open your inventory, so the 3 lines on your button. And then on your controller, the 3-line button.
You're going to have to say, oh, hold on until she's done talking. Okay, go ahead.
If you open your the inventory button, the 3 lines button, over on the right side, you'll see a category called progression.
What?
Now, if you open that up and you go over to commendations, and you go through each of these categories, there'll be some that are new because they unlock as you gain access, but there'll be others that you've completed. If you claim them, what it'll end up happening is it unlocks patches for your shoulders, so you can display your commendations that you've unlocked and accomplished.
Gotcha. So like this one, Aaron Keener.
That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners
Ah,
like to
so
make
see,
sure everything is
this,
sterilized.
I've got an objective
Chances
to
are they'll
get
still be
here.
around.
Marcus objective, so stuff that I missed for doing Keener, right? You can go back and get those, right?
Yeah, you can absolutely go do that stuff.
Gotcha.
I am going to... Okay, so I just got...
Let me undo that, because I don't want to... New York City Liberation.
Cleaners
Okay.
just torched one of the
Wait.
last JTF outposts. No survivors.
Any reports of an infection there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO.
I go in again, and then I go back and find them.
Manipulating the cleaners to do
Oh,
their
that's what I do with the bot.
Who knows
You
where
know,
they'll
you go
put
kill them
them
all, and then you do the
You're
mission.
right. We have to investigate and see if we can
Hold
find
on,
a
they're
trace
talking.
of Conley.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So... Yeah, no, I figure... I'll just focus on getting the main quest done so we can get you back to to Washington, D.C., and then I can help you get your shield unlocked.
Oh, I can fly back. I can go back at any time now because I've already beaten it.
I know that. I figured I would just tag along and help you.
So on that, when we do these other missions that are up there, like I wanted to go do or start or just check. The whole reason I went to New York was just to check it out.
Yeah.
You know, and then oh my goodness, you can't come back.
Yep. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just my butt.
focusing. Where are you going?
What's up?
Where are you going?
Not following you. Following the orange line above my head that says going to the next mission. Sorry. Stay with your squad leader.
Looks like we're not too late.
Follow orders or
Cleaners
die.
still here? Conley might be too.
I don't like those flamethrower dudes.
Yeah, they're the ones getting a special new mechanic and a new enemy type.
I like, you know what I like doing? I like hitting their little pack. Yeah, that was a headshot. I like hitting their pack and making them explode.
You can do it to the dead ones
Like that.
too, and it'll still explode on their bodies.
You can blow me, man. Okay, one of you guys out. Come here. Get bag.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
He's the easiest of the bunch to kill.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Okay.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
So, I need you to pay attention to something in this whenever you're running with me right now.
Hmm?
I have an armor piece that if your armor breaks, it's going to restore 80% of my armor to you. And it's got a cooldown.
Okay.
How you're going to know that it's happened is you see how you got where all your information is next to your character, the yellow bar and then the white squares. Those white squares are your armor. If your armor breaks and my effect goes off, they will be blue.
Okay.
So that's just because it's deceptive if you don't know what you're looking at. You're just like, oh yeah, I can tank this damage. And then all of a sudden it's like, wait a second. Why is it so much harder now that this effect isn't going off? Because there's a cooldown on it. So, just be mindful. It kind of gives you like a second chance to reset yourself and like get into cover proper.
Right. This is a fun one, actually. And basically what I did with these is, I mean, pretty much all I ran through them wasn't really a smash and grab type operation. You know. And their feet and the shotgun work extremely well.
Yep.
On the bigger characters, like the big flamethrower bosses and the
Portable electronic device detected.
Gatling gun, dude, you can't shoot their feet. It sucks.
You can, it just takes a little bit more extra effort to break through the armor, because you can break the armor pieces off eventually. Alright, you see these yellow, right where I'm standing? You ever see a door with the yellow padlock on it? See that?
Yeah, you blast it.
Yep. There's always stuff hiding. Every level usually has at least 2 rooms that are, you gotta do a little bit of something extra to get into them like that.
Yeah, some of them are pulling levers in the drawers and the refrigerators. I like the Coke machines, to be honest.
The animation on that's pretty cool.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
Okay, so restore
Fire suppression
water
system
pressure.
detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
The button on the wall. I think it's in there. Yep. There we go.
System operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all! We can't take any chances!
Yes, ma'am.
Gun case.
How do you open these cleaners' keys down here?
Cleaner, so any type of keys, any faction keys like that, you get them from one of two locations. One, you can get them from doing bounties, because the enemy you kill will drop a key from their faction. The other option is sewers. If you go down into the sewers, you can find key boxes on the wall. And the key boxes on the wall will give you random keys up to and including the dark zone keys, which is like the PvP area.
Yeah, I ran a couple of the dark zones.
How'd it go?
Bounties. I don't know. Bounties. I've done 3. I won 2 and lost 1.
Nice. I know eventually I'll have to bring myself to do that content. There's just so much other PvE content to do.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
Serious trauma detected.
Headed upstairs. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll decide to one day upstairs.
I'm coming back around to you. My turret got him pinned down in this back corner, so if you come up the stairs. Nice.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
That was nice.
Yeah, that's what I've learned to do is just pin them down. Pin them down with the turret so they can't go anywhere and they hide. And then you just walk up and blast their asses.
Alright, I gotta listen to an echo real quick.
Yep.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it, if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep!
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker. Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Oh, we got friends coming.
Oh yeah.
Ground floor, they said.
That's us. Basically, I'm gonna get my butt back upstairs, put my turret right back where I did. And I like high ground.
Alright.
Long range
Keep getting in
patrol.
everybody's face. Pretty good at that.
Oh yeah. I'm more calibrated and calculated. You're more smash and grab. Works well.
I'm very violence of action. Alright. Oh, I guess we gotta go down to them. Yeah, it's gonna make us go down to them.
It's gonna make us go down to them. I forgot.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should reset my drone. Go.
Pick up my turret here. Restock.
I see flames ahead. Heading to the left, flanking. Ooh, we're getting circled around behind.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Alright. You know, I don't think she understands terminologies, because another wave incoming means you're coming to us. We're not going to them.
Right.
Oh, come here, baby. Fight me.
Flanking to your right.
Boom. Chest armor's broken. He's down. Alright, clear.
Couple more. No.
Oh, nope.
We clear?
Flanking, flanking.
Conley got lucky this time, but her
Now
luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
Alright, so where's my exit? Oh, it's this way. Ammo. Okay.
I wish the night vision on my helmet actually worked.
Thanks to the intel you found at the shelter, we know that Conley operates from the stranded oil tanker
Shit.
next to the Manhattan
There's
Bridge.
a way to...
The cleaners have been
Let me
refining
see
oil
here.
there for some time now,
So I
presumably
think there's a
under
way to
Conley's supervision.
do it.
Additional intel suggests a weak spot in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick your ass, Agent.
The Bly Assisted Care Home Facility. Ooh, that's where I'm going to end up.
So no, there is no night vision in the game, but what you can do is on certain pistols that have the attachment underneath the barrel, you can unlock and add a flashlight.
Oh yeah, because I just want to let everyone know exactly where to shoot.
Right? Alright, we gotta go
Oh,
this way.
shoot the bright shiny light dashing at you.
You know, if it was a Surefire with like the infrared lens on it, the lens cover on it, that would be nice. But yeah.
You know,
Hostile broadcast
I've
detected.
experimented with a bunch of that stuff. The Surefire, by hands down, for ops is the best light and laser system available.
Agreed.
I've got an all-light on my other stuff, and even though they're rechargeable and things, they're just not as dependable.
That's fair.
You know, but for
Electronic device detected.
but for, you know, just everyday purposes, they work pretty well.
Alright, hold on one second. I found a comms thing. Have you collected this one?
No.
You know, I've been thinking. I don't like the sound of that. With Viv having our backs like
The
this,
problem I have
and
is
her reworking our entire refinery process, do we still need Joe? Don't fucking say that. No, I know. He started the whole movement, and he's taking care of us. But ever since Vivian came on, I feel like Joe's doing less. And she's the one actually steering the ship.
She's an asset, yeah. But there's no question she also answers to Joe. We all do, so shut your fucking mouth and fall in line.
Oh, of course. I didn't mean nothing by it. But you know, Joe's not gonna be around forever. He will need someone to fill his shoes. The way I see it, Conley's the best choice.
Right. Obviously. But not another bad word about Joe, or I'll throw you into the fire.
Yeah, because this is kind of Coco's corner. You know, Joe always needs a new pair of shoes, huh?
You know the, you remember the Theo guy that you killed? The drone dude? What if I told you him and Keener aren't dead?
Detected.
I would believe that highly.
Hostiles.
Yeah, they're not dead. In fact, for the upcoming piece of the story that they're gonna be doing, we know that Agent Kelso actually went rogue, and she's with them.
Nice.
Yep.
Branded tanker. Here we go.
I got it. We had uninvited guests.
Yeah.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her. Make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
Yeah, I like the steamroller approach of like, I am coming at you. I may not be the fastest, but you're not stopping this.
Oh, I agree. You gotta open the button there. These guys are fun.
No! We fucking lost one! Hide behind the shield!
Bye.
Well, I got lit up. There's some things you can't hide behind. Like those.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Oil is the fuel of our cause. How very American.
It's E710.
I'm going left.
I'm going up and right. There's a loot box up here too. Oh, you want to start that crap, huh? Oh, that was a bad place to throw that. Stick your head up. Stick your head up. There you go. Two, you little pussy, walk back. You got two of them behind you.
Rush.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Uh-oh, I got one guy on my booty.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Yeah, there's a little thing you gotta drop off right down here. Handle that real quick. There it is. Awesome.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Armor kits and ammo.
Yep. Oh, you dirty bastard. Flanking to your left.
Yeah. Clear.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Loot.
Come over here. And jump that fence.
There's... you missed the loot. There's just loot on the beach.
Yeah, I got you. That's alright. I've already collected that loot.
Alright, let me see here. Alright. I'm going right. Left gives you more high ground to work with.
Oh, that's alright. This part's good.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
One pump down. Felt like it's money.
Behind you.
Reloading.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Alright.
I got the pump. One.
This one's down.
Nice. Enemies engaging shortly.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Pick your head up. Pick your head up. Come on. Well, if you don't kill him first. There we go. Oh, behind us. Pick your head up, idiot. Ooh. A running headshot. That was cool.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Alright. You gotten to test out your sniper rifle yet?
The 50 cal? No, not yet. It says I'm full of ammo, but I have not tried it out yet. It's probably got like one round. I like the super drone when you kill the other guy. I forget which one that is.
The seeker drone.
Yeah, it's like a super drone.
Detected nearby.
Special ammo. Explosive rounds. Cutting left.
Well, I'm gonna stay right up here and pick a couple off with this super baker sniper rifle. See what kind of damage it does. Oh, not with you. Whoop. Oh, that was big time. Nice. Give me some cover fire, and guess what? That's dead tap here. So I've got 5 rounds, basically.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
I'm not gonna lie.
So
I've
once
always
we gotta
hated
shoot those things up there, and let's see if I can get up here and pop the other one in one shot with the super sniper rifle. No view to it there.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
You blocked both arms on him?
Hostiles detected
Yep, got
nearby.
them both.
Watch out! That refinery is falling
Ashford.
apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere.
Heavy.
Avoid the impact areas.
Nope.
You know what?
Clamp up.
Oh shit, we got 360 degrees. Oh, fuck me.
Point blank at the 50 shot did nothing to him.
Well, you gotta
I
break
put
through
3
the
shots
armor
at him.
first.
Yeah, that's what the drone's for. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? He's right underneath me. So
Oh, he's about to have a bad day. Okay, maybe not. Holy shit.
alright.
Oh, his chest armor's broken. He's down.
Yeah. I just shot him in the back of the head. Bitch behind is dead. Where's the other one at? Oh, there. Headshot. Good night. Why am I on fire?
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker.
3
She
people
moved
dropped
through the
down
rift
behind
in the
you.
middle.
I got
Keep
him.
it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Oh, pick up my deal hickey here. Yeah, the tanker was fun. That was a fun mission.
I hated the fighting all the fucking decoys because like not. Oh, hold on.
Echo detected nearby.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That opened a door.
Yep.
What door did that open? This one.
Nearby Echo detected.
Echo's right here.
I just opened this door.
Yep.
Echo nearby.
Cool.
Lady Patootie, I got a red t-shirt. Fucking wonderful.
Alright.
Echo right here.
Which one of you is the tech? Not me. I'm the senior cargo technician. You know how to operate the fuel returns? Of course. It's my job to know. I do maintenance on all the ship's systems. Good. Keep her. We don't need the rest.
Are you gonna kill us?
Get out of here. I said, get out of here.
Yeah, this is a lot easier with 2 people.
Yeah.
It took me 3 times to kill Keener.
That's fair. He's supposed to be the toughest fight, so.
Our first bullet. The only one I had.
Oh, you guys hit hard.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
Gas valve detected.
Oh, that dude's got fucking explosive cars he's dropping.
I've got him pinned down up there with the sentry.
Well, good.
He's dead, I think. And the gas valve is down over here. Not that one. Let me grab my sentry here real quick, and we'll go through that door.
Ammo.
Yep.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Portable device detected.
Freaking fire drones.
You know what? I hate them damn things, and is that drone dead?
Yep. Clear.
Okay. If not, my sentry will kill him.
I can finally hear you now. Big Bear with you? Yes, Big Bear is with us.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire, and with fire we'll eradicate the division, just like we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job Joe Barrow started.
The cleaners really did
with your fire.
What?
But I'm gonna burn Joey's shoes with your fire.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
Oh, Willem Dafoe. That is narrating this.
Say again?
But is that Willem Dafoe that is narrating this?
I don't think so. It would be cool if it was, but it's not. Alright, so here's the gas valve. Ooh. That's one valve, at least.
Up the ladder, and then the loot boxes are up here. Restock box.
We're missing some. No. Whoa, what happened? Okay, cool.
We're not messing nothing up.
There was a door back there that we didn't open. Damn it.
Dude.
That sucks.
Now, am I getting ahead of myself here?
Bro, it's fine. I'm gonna end up having to do almost every level over again anyways. For keychains.
You're clear on the scope. We got one dude coming down the ladder, and we're gonna toss one of these down there. He's down. Alright, there's a little lever over here. Push button to drop the, where is that at? See the bridge above my head? Hold on.
There's a guy still down there.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll draw him out.
I'm headed down there too.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
There's stuff over here if you need it. Or if you already collected.
I already collected. Special ammo. Explosive. Moving around on the left. Good kill.
He's down. Uh-oh. I hate those hatchet dudes.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, it's a heavy. Alright, well. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. You're between me and where I want to be. So... I'm on my way to you. Stem, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I should have my healer pack on top of me already, but, you know, it's all good. There we go.
Go.
Alright, time for some friggin' action here.
Chest armor's broken. He's down. Alright. Let's try pushing this button again.
Push the button! Push the button! Wrong button! Why do we even have that button, Crunk? Oh, that's lever, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Same concept.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Right.
now we gotta push the button?
Yep, did that. There's one of these points in this level somewhere that one of those doors opens and you can get an item out of it. I don't remember which door.
One of these ones over here.
Nope. Dang. One of these ones, maybe?
There's a door open up here. Oh, we've already been in there.
Oh, and this one doesn't go anywhere else, does it? Nope. Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Use advance.
Push the button. Yeah, you push the button. That's that one. Yep. Straight across the bridge. There's our loot bag. Inventory. And then we're going to this point. So I want to say right on the thing in front of us too. And then she's supposed to come out. Okay, we need to raise the bridge again.
Yeah, it says use makeshift bridge to advance.
Yeah.
Maybe you gotta hold the button again?
Yeah, it's right here.
I pushed that button right after I killed the heavy on it.
So we're supposed to go over here. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Kick her ass, Agent.
I couldn't push the button.
I'd pushed the button already. I guess it's because I ran away after pushing the button back to your location that I didn't stay there long enough for it to trigger the scene.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Clear.
He's gonna come out that hole. Not mistaken. My backpack's full? My backpack is full.
Okay, so. Go ahead.
Yep, up the road. Yep.
So open your inventory and anything that's like below 40, gray, blue, deconstruct those.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
At least so you have some room for the good loot that you're gonna get on this.
I pretty, and that's different loot. I've already got all of it. So yeah, like level 35 stuff, except for my double barrel
Conley's in the
shotgun.
control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Yeah, we'll just do this. That's all good.
Ready?
Yep.
No respawn zone.
Yep.
Heavy's down.
There Yep.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Once we clear this out, this is the last boss for... There's a box on the top of the crane you gotta shoot.
Okay.
Ooh, that did one. Twice. 3 times a lady. That's it. It's done. The crane's done. Oh. There's one more at the bottom.
There you go.
Down.
Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Fucking hate when they run from me. Like, you picked this fight. Why are you running?
Right? Stand up. There we go.
Gas valves detected.
Time to
Center
improvise.
valve.
See if you can do anything with those valves.
Follow me?
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Okay.
Yeah, when we get done with her, it's time for a smoke break.
Roger. So I hit one valve.
Yep.
And now she's coming out to play.
Yep, she's right above your head, too.
Yep.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
And... Ooh, that was a good shot right there, because she is up. Oh. Freaking Andrew's shooting me. Where are you shooting me from? I've got her flanked to the right.
moving on her left.
Oh, God damn it! Gotta move!
Immediate
I'm
medical
getting
assistance
targeted
needed.
here by two of these flamethrowing jackasses. Yeah. Serious some of my rear end. Okay, I'm all healed up. Where are you guys at? I do not like these flamethrowers. I do not like them at all.
She's the last one. Nope, she just routed a new friend.
Yeah, I'm flanking into the left here. Oh, they're coming around it. I got her to the right. A little partner. They're down.
Alright.
Going up the stairs. Oh, dude, what I'm trying to run. Rick, come on.
Okay.
I'm fine. Alright, here comes the second wave.
Yes! You got her!
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can
You
see
got the
why you guys
FHD
like
tech?
it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the Cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Good. Grab whatever.
Rogue agent deceased. Uploading data.
Conley was invaluable to the Cleaners. With her gone, we should start seeing a decline in their operations.
We're sending in a team to secure the tanker. Conley's been operating from there for quite some time, so we're bound to find something of interest. Just recovering the oil will be a huge win. The JTF will be able to keep the generators and heat on this winter.
Alright.
For evidence you can find on her.
I'm gonna bow out for a couple seconds here and have a smoke, and we'll do the next one.
Okay.
And for, should I just go back to a safe house, or then you call me back in? Because you're still streaming, right?
Yeah, go ahead and go to a drop group and go to a safe house or a settlement. That way you're safe.
And
then when you
how
get
do I
back,
drop?
just so go to social on the start menu, and you'll go down to yourself, and you can see on when your name's highlighted on the right side, it'll give you the option to leave group. But yeah, when you're done with your smoke break, you can rejoin.
Absolutely. Back to social. And click on me, and
You are no longer in a group.
And there it is. Okay. Not sure if this is known already, but Bear is pretty staticky, too close to the mic. That's fair. I'll let him know. I'll let him know when he gets back.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish this.
All right, I will be right back, folks. Please stick with me through the break. All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. All right, let's get going. guessing if I keep going down this street, one of these two things is going to be a control point.
Not gonna survive this.
We showed him. This is what we can do when we work together.
Ooh, look at that. Got an orange parachute. Oh, we got 2 orange parachutes. Look at that. There we go. They're engaged in a fight. That's why it triggered it. That's fine. Board games. Nice. Alright, let's keep advancing here. I'm pretty sure there's a second check. Oh. Promise. Something right around on the other side here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Right, where else is there? It's on the roof. There's my checkpoint. I understand. They want us to go over on the other side to shoot the box, the fuse box, to open the door.
Hostile control point nearby.
Alright, let's jump up there and get this door open. No. Still no. Gear, we'll take the gear. I mean, that's nice. That means I'm missing something. Ah, there it is. There's a second one. Or a third one, actually. There we go. I'll have to go back for that. There's the cash.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright, let's see what we got out of the orange box. A holster and an assist system. Components were full on. High velocity rounds, okay. I can't call allies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because there's an enemy assault taking
Hostiles
place?
guarding location nearby.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of wild. According to this, there's somebody like right here. I don't see them though. There we go, that assault must be over. You gotta invite me back? Okay.
You are now group leader.
I was in the process of taking this control point.
Promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Yeah. But we're running one
Hey. Yours, when you're, is your mic close to your face, out of curiosity? Because you're coming in super static and I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Is that better?
Kind of. I can understand when you asked the question. Yeah, all of a sudden you came on the mic and it was just like all really loud static.
Detected. Near location guarded by hostiles.
I'm sorry. Now, so my headphones are for shooting. And that's what I use because they're bone conduction.
Okay.
So all of the sound comes from my cheekbones, basically. And then my ears are still wide open, so I can still hear everything going on around me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
However, unlike helmets with earmuffs that are in them and things of that nature,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You got
these work extremely well for all sorts of things because you can still put regular earphones in and still hear everything else around you.
leaders down. It's just clean up.
Ooh, I just got bombed. Yep. I'm waiting for this dude to stick his head. Oh, you got him. Okay.
Yeah, they ran across two different buildings.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, if you don't control this this control point,
By hostiles.
now you do, even on your map.
Really appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Control the area.
I'm still empty, so you got a nice level 40 mask, holster.
The loot is individualized, so what you got, I may not get.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got a backpack, a chest piece, and a rifle.
I got my little. I need something better than my 357 snub nose. So hold on just a sec, because there is a weapon in here. The D50 for a handgun, and it is up from my 350 set. So inventory real quick and drop a handgun so I can pick that up. Deconstruct, dismiss, deconstruct, dismiss. Now I should be able to pick that handgun up, right? There we go. Let me change my handgun out.
Okay, so anything that you are absolutely know for sure you're not going to use and that's not exotic or named, if you mark it as junk in your inventory, you can go, let me know when you've done that. When everything that you're not going to use for sure and you don't want to keep for sure is marked as junk. When we're done with that, we're going to fast travel.
Oh, dude, I got tons of stuff. I got 150 items.
I know.
So let's fast travel to what we're gonna go do and let's just get it done.
Okay, it'll be real quick though. Just like, so if you go in your open your inventory, just mark them as junk. It's the left trigger if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So we can clean up your inventory, so you can at least loot something and it be worthwhile, because you never know when you're gonna run into an exotic item.
Right.
I'll make you my god.
Because I donate most of that stuff for our project. Mark as junk. Left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, down, left trigger, left. Okay, that's all my weapons. That should clear me up pretty well.
Okay, so then let's go to settlement, Haven.
Okay.
And then go to a vendor and sell all junk. There's a button for it.
Yep.
Actually, no, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. As soon as you get here, come find me and follow me.
Where are you at?
At Haven, the settlement.
Okay, map.
I just fast traveled there.
Or, Haven. So it's fast travel. And I'll be there in a sec.
It'll let me clean up my inventory too, so. Alright.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
So, we go up here. Before talking to the vendor, come over here to the tinkering station.
Uh-huh.
And then go to expertise. And then down on the bottom, if you hold and it says donate all junk, do that. And then anything that can be donated that's marked as junk will be. And then you can come over to the vendor and sell the rest that's marked as junk.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
Okay, so that's all done. And then vendor.
And don't forget to sell your trinkets.
I don't think I could store anymore.
Trinkets.
Yeah, when you go to the sell option, inventory, down at the bottom, you'll see you hold right stick for sell junk, left stick for sell trinkets.
Okay, that's done. Everything else in here so far is gold. Oh, purple. I like my double barrels.
And if you get any items that have a green background and it says gear set, and it'll be like, it'll have a name of the set and it'll say 1/6.
Right.
Those are special things that you can mix and match, and those are like end game gear sets that most people build off of in conjunction with the exotic.
Right. So like if all 6 of you are the same gear, it'll give you extra buffs.
Yeah, and if you read through the description, it'll break it down based on how many gear pieces you're wearing.
Thanks for trading with me.
So also, I should have one skill set because we just beat Conley. Anything underneath level 40. There's a 39 and a 39, so let's go LT, 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 LT. LT. Gold gear you don't get rid of, right?
The green gear, you can keep those for mixing and matching for sets later. You can get rid of them if you know for sure you'll never use them. And exotic you want to keep, and name stuff you can keep too, because all of that will go towards like various builds or go into like leveling up the proficiencies with them. Everything else can be sold though. That's junk that you're not gonna use.
Yeah, if it was purple and not exotic, it's gone. So everything's basically under level 40, and my green stuff is all gone. So we are good on that. And let's go kill this bastard.
Okay.
And what are all those other little extra things down there? Hold on just one sec. Got a quick question. So down towards the bottom, you have this defensive system mending, offensive protocol, critical.
Yes.
Terminal ballistics. What is all that stuff?
Okay, so open up your inventory and look at your gear. And then if you look at specific, like, you see how each of the gear has these 3 different color icons, blue, red, yellow?
Yep.
That's what those go to. So if you go to mod, when you're looking at an item, including your weapons, I don't know if you noticed this yet or not, but looking at your weapons or your gear, and you see on the bottom when one is highlighted, you can click mod, and then you can put mod pieces into that piece of equipment.
Gotcha.
Now, remember to remove it if you're going to sell it or get rid of it, or else you lose your mod piece.
Gotcha. 'Cause that's all stuff I can do while we're not online and doing stuff. But I'm not going to set up pretty good right now, so.
Okay.
I would rather have the flying, okay, so let's see here. So inventory, and then go down. So you can't have the 2 flyers, right?
Correct. You can only have 1 drone type active at a time.
Okay, let me see if I can't buy my shield now. Because okay, so on cooldown, I believe I have the shield now, and my healing guy. So let's make sure that. How do you use the shield out in front of you?
Once do you have it unlocked and equipped?
Yes, it is my LB.
And you have the Crusader shield, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So, down on the map, we can't do it inside a base. So down on the map, bottom left, where it says Waterfront Control Point, that's where we're headed in the financial district. Meet me there.
Okay, so down on the map, Water Point Control District. Is it the red handgun? No, that's battery park. So park.
So go to social and just fast travel to me.
Okay.
You can pull me up on the list and you can just travel directly to me.
Social, go to you, and go to fast travel. There we go. It should show you on the damn map. I could just go there.
We got an attack that we're fending off real quick.
Oh, nice, dude. I like that.
Gotta find the bastards.
All right. So yeah, did you figure it out? Your shield?
Yep.
My bullets will never get through that.
Yeah, and then if you get the repair drone going too, the drone will repair the shield as long as the shield's active, and then when the shield breaks, it just changes to healing you instead.
The evidence you gathered from the rogue agents, and we've got solid intel.
Nice.
Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch. Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park, and we'll take it
You
from there.
can't climb over stuff with the shield on it, though, right?
Say again?
You can't climb over stuff with the shield out.
No, you can't climb over things, and you can't interact with things if your shield is out. You can collect items, like from crates and that are laying on the ground and stuff in bags, but anything else you have to put the shield away. Luckily, there's not a cooldown for the shield unless it breaks.
Okay.
Alright. While we're here, let me show you this one thing here. So right down here, you see a sewer entrance.
What? Oh, find me up the top there. Use ladder, not climb truck. The Jackie Chan, Owen Wilson moment right there. You bitch.
So what we're doing is we're looking on the wall for any silver boxes that glow that allow us to interact with them, and you also want to make sure you're checking side doors, because sometimes these side doors are secret loot rooms.
I got the left wall. Oh, what was that? Rolling. Okay, there's dudes above us.
There's people in front of us.
Let's go.
Alright, that door back there was a secret loot room.
Uh-oh. He snuck up on me.
Alright.
Dirty bastard.
This room is a loot room. Yeah. Let's see. If you see one of those boxes that are, like, right here. Right there on the wall.
Right?
That is where you get keys that aren't from the bounties. So if you don't want to do the bounties, you can search the sewers and look for that.
Gotcha. I like bounty.
Alright, so let's backtrack the way we came in. I just wanted to make sure you knew where to look for keys.
Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, they're always in sewers. So just be thorough in sewers anytime you see them. And then if you want guaranteed, then use bounties. Just track down bounties, which you'll get. You've probably run into them already because you can get them as rewards for projects. But you can also get them from a bounty board, which you'll unlock later if you haven't already.
Yeah, my bounty board's open.
Ah, yeah, cool. So then you can. That's another way to farm keys if you want to fight for them instead of explore for them. And let's see. Guess we're doing this. All right, this is the Liberty Island thing.
Yep.
Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can
Oh, they got a fucking dog.
We need to get to Liberty Island to take out the cleaner. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently
Kill that
on.
sniper up there.
Let's stick his head up.
Dog's down.
System malfunctioning.
Okay.
We got
that.
four people.
System back online.
Yeah. I'll take care of that in just a second here.
They got a second dog. Second dog's down.
System disrupted.
Okay.
System
Sniper's down.
reactivated.
inside on the bottom floor.
I'm on the top floor.
I'm with you.
Reinforcements just showed up. Reinforcements just showed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this kid off real quick.
Enemies back in the fight. I'm with you.
Second floor.
They're right on the line.
He's down.
They're healing up.
Nice.
Clear. I can stand like 50% up from 20%. LOL. Sorry, bear. Pixie, that's Pixie Aquatica. She's apparently on the viewers' end. You still come in like you're talking
Explosive set.
too close to the mic.
Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I can understand you, but I'm used to garbled comms, so.
I'm still here, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
I'm gonna adjust that real quick.
Yep, Raj.
So would be under audio. So after volume. Group volume. Let's turn that down just a touch. Enabled, yes. Chat.
Good hit. Are using ballistic shield.
I'm pretty sure that neither one of us walked out here. They just came up on us and started shooting at us.
Got a bead on that agent.
Nice.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Nice, nice,
Agent,
nice.
you have to disable
All
those
right.
explosives.
So now that they've stopped shooting at us, you can go. Yeah, are you done doing what you needed to do? So we can wait.
That take care of it?
Yes. That was actually really clear. It's definitely not government.
Yeah, it was just my input was turned up too high.
Ah, okay. Yeah, those definitely don't sound like government issue comms. They're too clear.
Yeah, so these
detected.
These are the walkers, game air. Afterburn conduction headphones.
Shield's broken. Shields up, moving. Nice. Clear. Outstanding. Good, 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 good.
I like the shield.
Right? It's so fucking dope. And then when you combine it with the
Explosives detected.
the repair drone and you get the repair skills up, like that thing gets stupid wild.
That lets me fight more like you, which is good. We got a barrel right over here, bud.
Yep, Raj. I'm just making sure there's nothing else to loot.
Yep.
Operator is down. Oh, hell.
I can do this all day.
You gotta love it when they just run down the fatal funnel.
That's when they run right after you.
Disarmed.
Yeah.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
And with 3 of us, because Kelso's gonna join us.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
You see anything? Taking fire. In the fire zone. Put up a shield. Heavy contact.
Oh fuck.
Flanking to the left.
Hit the target.
His chest armor's broken.
Take this.
He's down.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta
Right.
admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got.
That was beautiful.
Don't fuck it up.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fire at will.
Shit! Get down!
See, I like this level. I want breakpoint tactics in the next Division game.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the Division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our
There's
comms.
2 boxes down here, bud.
Ignore him.
Raj.
You know what your objective is.
I'm already off the boat.
Oh, that is. Can you get back on the boat?
Nope.
Okay. Well, next time you do that, come down the stairs before I forgot to tell you.
Oh, it's fine. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I gotta replay almost all of the missions at some point. Because I know I'm missing keychains.
Right.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
Shit, they're gonna
The
take
Black
away our
Tusk haven't arrived in New
toys.
York by coincidence.
Yeah, that's sucks.
They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso, out.
System.
Try to come to the left.
Alright, I'm going to the right.
Forward.
We got a dog, too.
What's your status? We've spotted Division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Dog's down.
Raj. Got most of the people down over here. Next wave.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Food, water. Loot. What was turned up and fixed it? Is the input volume was turned up? He fixed it.
Sir, the Division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
They're using shields.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
are on their way.
Oh my goodness, there are so many of them.
Sending reinforcements.
Agent down.
I'm dead.
Good
Weak
route.
points detected.
Pin down here.
Holy shit!
Take them down. I just can. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Whoa! We just lost a guy. Tango's got his room.
You're up.
Beautiful.
Shield's broken.
Where you at?
Moving.
Target's putting up a shield. They're gone. Target's back on their feet.
Where am I? Getting shot from 3 different directions. Woohoo!
Go for the flag.
Razorback terminal detected.
Busted down. Tag. Another dead asshole.
Okay. Oh, no. More.
We're at 84, 90, 99.
Weak points detected.
I really don't like these damn drones.
Yep, I don't like them either. Wrong side, Raj.
Cover me while I reload.
Need to heal real quick and then I'll re-engage. Okay, we're good.
Keep coming. Got contact with the shield. I guess I'll shoot
Oh,
again.
he's done. I had enough of you, dude. Uh-oh.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Okay, drones are down.
No, behind you. Behind you, Chris.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back.
Alright.
You'll figure it out.
He's down.
Right over by me, there's ammo.
If you can get back to this gate over here and just completely restock. What I did last time.
Okay, I want to show you something while we're here. These ones don't have it because this is a story area. But you see these orange fucking parachutes? These orange and white parachutes?
Yep.
If you see them anywhere else in the map, like when you're out exploring and stuff, keep an eye out for them in the trees and on buildings and shit, because they'll have an orange box hanging from them. If you shoot the box, it drops a whole bunch of stuff for you, and including weapon skins, like the paint to do your weapon and armor stuff.
Yeah, little supply pack.
Oh, hold on, my headphones just are dying. Wait 1 second.
Mm-hmm. I played for my regular headphones and my Google heads.
Alright.
And to get back to it, I could get online and play with you.
Okay, now I can hear you. Say all that again.
I need a half bag of Mad Dog Crank and a,
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Actually.
Just do it!
See, there's a box hanging.
Marauder class quadcopter.
Shoot the box.
Detected.
This is the
Directly
one
above
that's fun. Get underneath this barge. And you can just shoot him a million times. I hit him with a 50 cal a couple times. And...
System disrupted.
Ooh, that did nicely.
We've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Ah, propellers.
System reactivated.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
If you shoot the propellers, it'll...
Almost down. There we go.
Yeah, we got dogs.
Now we got fungi.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know
Right
where
over
to
here.
find me. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so there's 4 spots on this thing that you gotta kill. One's on the left, and then you go forward, and then one's on the middle, and then you go right, and then it's on the side again, and then on the back side of it where you come in by the door. So basically, you work left to right around the thing. I know you've done this before, but that's just what it is.
This way. Big bear.
Yep.
So, there's 2 types of boxes. This is a wooden box. This one, if you shoot it, just go ahead and shoot the wooden box, hanging on the parachute, and it'll drop resources. So it's going to be either resources or supply or crafting components. It'll be one of the 2.
Nice.
And then if it's an
Hold on,
orange
turn my
one,
group volume back up real quick.
what?
I gotta turn my group volume back. Group volume. There we go. Proximity volume, microphone. Take that to there. Microphone volume boost down to 60. Okay.
Okay. The other type of box is a orange box. The orange box will drop equipment, weapons, and weapon and gear skins. Just so you know.
Okay, so that one isn't one.
Correct. Yeah, these are resource ones. The weapon skin ones and stuff we'll find out on the world when we're exploring. They won't be in mission areas.
I like my weapon skin.
Yeah, I got all the purple stuff unlocked.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, I gotta backtrack. There's an electronic device up here.
I need to apply those to all, because my shotgun and my sniper rifle don't got it.
One second. Listening to a rogue call.
We need to go now. Is our extraction set?
I got a boat waiting for you and your team in Jamaica Bay.
Are you sure you can't take the lead on this mission?
Your team is perfect. You work well together, and I know I can trust you to handle things in Washington.
Really wish you were coming with us.
I can't leave New York now. There's too much at stake. Besides, my team doesn't really play well with others.
That's fair. Still, could use more bodies. Just in case things go sideways.
Don't worry. I won't let you go without backup. Conlon's left you a present.
If you grab each one of these with each of your different weapons, they'll each end up taking shock ammo.
Inventory full. Nice.
Nearby echo detected. Echo detected.
Alright, watching echo.
Got an echo there.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources is scarce. Mine are limitless.
Shoot his hologram.
Legit, the more I dive into the lore and the story, the more I'm like, Why can't I fight alongside Keener? Why can't I join his team?
Right?
Oh, another one.
You got a taste of what the Eclipse
Did
is
you
capable
turn your mic
of.
down?
Chernenko, Vivian, Dragov, Kachika,
Hold
and
on,
little
you came in
Theo,
super
they all
staticky.
have their
No,
parts
I
to
can
play,
barely hear you.
but like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your worker bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
You need to turn your mic up, or I need to come up back up on my settings, because now I can barely hear you.
Okay, so
We'll get it all figured out.
is let's see, is that any better?
No, I got mine too. No, it's still muffled for some reason. I don't know why me turning my mic volume down messed with yours. Audio, master volume, 100. Music volume, 35. That's a 100. Digital dialogue, 100. Mix type. Headphones. Chat input default.
Can you hear me better now when I have this setting?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That is much better.
Yeah, I switched the microphone from my actual streaming microphone to the headphones that I'm wearing's microphone, and now you can hear me clearer.
The cleaners, the Rikers, whether or not you got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy. You were so busy and distracted, you missed the big picture and ensured my legacy.
Well, if I get an external microphone, I'll use that, because the one on my keyboard, it picks up my fan on the laptop. That's a high performance thing. So that's usually that static that you hear if I don't have my headsets on it. The microphone picks up the fan.
We're about to fight Keener, I think.
Yep. No, not yet. We're just gonna fight his wounds first.
Device detected.
Listening to audio.
Keener, sir, I've made some progress on the network.
Yep.
I'm listening. I've got it running in a test environment right now. It's virtually untraceable.
Once we play with this laptop over here, they're gonna...
Hold on.
It's encrypted until we
They're gonna come. Oh, no. This mission, I don't touch nothing.
Hold on.
And scalability?
In theory, it's unlimited. I'm running some simulations, and it's already well beyond our current needs. And we can push out the update from a single device.
That's genius, Theo.
I don't know about all that.
Don't sell yourself so short. You've built an amazing tool for us with incredibly limited resources.
If you like that, you should see what else I got cooking up.
Yeah, I wish I had the time, but you keep working. I look forward to seeing how this progresses.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, audio's done playing.
Okay, cool. Audio sounds great.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Do you trust
Rogue,
your...
explosive
It keeps
seeker mine detected.
changing the mission. Now it's do you trust your fellow agents?
Why?
Give up.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Don't blast the crap out of me. Alright, freaking where you at, man?
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Right. Going upstairs through the elevator. Supplies.
Yep.
Great.
No respawn zone.
You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Missile target locked. Manhattan.
blast generator up.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Yeah, and that was outstanding. Neither one of us went down, and we were able to stay out of each other's way and be able to have overlapping sectors of fire.
You'll come. Rogue bombardier drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh man. All right, fuckface, where are you?
Ever wonder what it feels like to be on
Right in front of me.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not very.
Stand up. Stand up. Pig.
Oh, you're real stubborn, huh? You're also a real
Rogue
fucking
striker
idiot.
drone detected.
I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
Rogue Mender seeker mine detected.
It's showing him immune.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it. They surrounded me.
Agent down. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Hold on, let me heal.
Firefly out.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
And let me get this.
You're making it too easy.
Hold on, dude.
Yep. I'm stemming bleeding.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, me too.
I'm done playing. It'll be
What?
over real soon.
Agent killed.
What?
Would they consider it concrete?
No.
He went immune to damage. That's what threw everything off.
It's a composite.
Brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated area.
I'm gonna sit back up high and take pot shots at him and kill these drones.
Yeah,
That's
there's
what got me.
apparently we actually have a time
You're not gonna get out of this.
because we can't just kill him.
Forget it.
Because at a certain point when his monologuing, he goes immune to damage entirely.
You make a fine target, agent. You have no vision, no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone.
Broke.
You're brave.
I just hit him with a 50 cal too. That's twice.
Rogue defender drone detected.
That's 3 times.
He's immune to damage.
Chased by a seeker?
Okay, drone time.
Reloading. Now's your chance. You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you already. Hello,
He's still
agent.
immune to damage. There's a
Seriously,
shield
this is
protecting
too
him.
easy.
There's one drone down.
Now he can be damaged again. It's that drone.
You
The
ever
close
wonder what
drone
it's like
to him
be
makes him
targeted
immune
by a
to damage.
Firefly? I'm done playing with you. It'll be over.
Drone
real
out
soon.
and pow.
I'm impressed.
Serious trauma detected.
You getting back
I
up?
want mine.
Good.
There we go.
Oh, you're real
That's
stubborn.
another bar down on
Also
him.
a real fucking idiot.
Caught him on the run on that one. Oh, there's another bar down on him. Just missed.
I'm down.
Agent
Just missed.
incapacitated.
Start running. Firefly out.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Hey, you're skilled, I'll give you that. Such a waste.
Hold on, I gotta heal from this drone.
Good.
And
That's too easy. Wonder what a camel launcher feels
I'll
like?
be down to you as soon as I can get out of this cover fire and break free of this goo crap.
Fuck! Why can't you just die?
Gotta heal again. Hold on, and I'm coming to you.
Rookie
trying to, anyways.
Grenade out! Oh no! Oh, you're real stubborn, huh? You're also a real fucking idiot.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Nice. Good.
I'm gonna try to get back up high here.
Tougher than you look.
Yes, we are.
Watch your sides, Agent. I really thought you were smart at this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
Vital signs critical.
God damn it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Alright, prick.
He hit me for 1,290,841 damage.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Thank you for making this interesting. You forgot to watch your sides.
Yeah, homeboy hit me for 1.2 million.
Such a waste. I thought you were supposed to be a challenge. Reloading. Make your move, Agent.
Can't do anything. I got 1 bar of health here, and that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Agent
that's
down.
it. I'm down.
That figures.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring a sentry.
Back online.
When he goes immune, it's because he's got that damn drone next to him.
You have no idea what you have just
His
done.
tech is the focus, and then if there's space, we'll target him. But the tech is the focus.
Yep. Yeah, when he does this thing with Bobber,
Rogue defender drone detected.
I want to take him out as much as I have no ammo on my 50 cal.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Grenade! Take cover! I wonder how fast you can run. I
Rogue
bet my
explosive seeker
seeker's
mine
fast.
detected.
Oh, you're making me move. It's very clever. Trying to flank me? You're making it too easy. Shit! Fuck! Why can't you just die?
System malfunctioning. Rogue striker drone
You're bold.
detected.
I like that. You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you already knew that.
Rogue commander seeker mine detected.
I hope you like turrets.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
You have no vision, no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone.
Immediate medical assistance
Nice shot,
needed.
Agent. You damaged my armor.
God
Agent
damn it.
down.
It's okay. I have a kit.
I'm down.
Yep. I'm
Finally,
gonna take this
working
drone out.
Challenger.
Okay, that's down.
You're not gonna get out of this pinch.
Any more drones up?
You should be scared. Firefly out.
Can't see. Got a heal, hold on.
I am almost dead.
Yeah, I'm coming to you, bro.
Reloading. Now's your chance.
Keep holding that.
You ever wonder what it feels like to be on the receiving end of your toys?
He's blocking our tech on top of it.
Make sure you grab more healing kits if you need them.
Your sides. Oh, you're real stubborn, huh? You're also a real fucking idiot. Not very smart. Damn it!
Where's the bastard?
In front of me, directly.
You have no vision, no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone.
That's a headshot, bro. That's another headshot.
Detected.
Reloading. Make your move,
Rogue
agent.
fixer drone detected.
You're brave. You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you already knew that.
Ooh, buddy.
You
Come
have
on,
a
that
drone
corner,
on
bro.
you,
Come
agent.
on, that
Rogue
corner.
striker drone
Simple but
detected.
effective.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Get away from the drone. I got him. Stick your head up
Rogue
again,
stinger
quick.
hive detected.
He is almost dead, bro.
Getting back up? Good. You're not gonna get out of this bitch. Forget it. You ever
How
been
did he
hit by
heal?
a chem launcher? Grenade! Might wanna
He's
find
got
some cover. Watch
anytime
your
there's the
sides,
green
agent.
around him,
I
he's
thought you were
healing.
supposed to be a challenge.
Yeah, I see
You
that.
wonder what it's like to be targeted by a drone?
Yeah, I'm wondering if there was... You can just keep running around and I'll just keep hitting him and... That drain's gone. Pow.
Oh,
Agent
damn.
out of action.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Stick his head up. Alright, where you at? Where you at? I see you. Oh. I'm out in the open to heal you, huh? There you go.
He
We
just
all
slid
have
to the
drones.
right.
I really thought you were smarter than this. But I guess we all
Vital
make
signs
mistakes.
critical.
Fuck this dude.
I'm impressed.
Agent vital signs 0.
He's healing faster than we can do damage.
You wonder what a chem launcher feels like?
We literally can't even break his
Why
armor.
can't you just die?
Damn freaking drone.
An
I'm
agent
down.
needs assistance.
We can't
Okay.
even break this dude's armor, and I'm almost doing 1,000,000 damage per shot with my shotgun, and we can't break his fucking armor.
Yeah, I need to change something out real quick. Let's see if I can do that real quick.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Rogue. Contaminated area.
Okay. Guess what? Now we do a fun thing.
You're not gonna get out of this bitch. Forget it. Oh, agent. Don't be scared.
Now I pin him down with the turret and we kill his ass.
I really
Down.
thought you were smarter than this. But I guess we all make mistakes. You can
Rogue
run.
bombardier drone
My seeker
detected.
will find you. Fire! A
Rogue
trap.
explosive seeker mine detected.
Hello, agent. You make a fine target, agent. You have no vision,
System disrupted.
no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone.
His armor's broken.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Good for you. You're making me repair
Nope.
my armor.
Fucking healed it.
You're making
God
it too
damn
easy.
it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I'm down.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get to it. I got
You're
a
a
drone
real
all over
piece
my
of
rear
shit.
end.
But I bet you already knew that.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Might want
Agent down.
Okay.
Agent killed.
Basically, what I did last time is pin him down in a corner.
System restored. Leaving contaminated area.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering
Hey, you done shocking the crap out of me yet?
Have you ever been chased by a seeker? I'm done playing with you. It'll be over real soon, Agent. Seriously, this is too easy. Damn!
An agent needs assistance.
I'm not scared of your toys, Agent. Fuck! Why can't you just die? Not very...
Eclipse virus detected.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, you're dead.
Yep.
Give me a second, I have to reload.
Jump.
You ever have a drone on you, Agent?
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
There you go.
Rogue defender drone detected. System malfunctioning.
It's those drones that kill you.
Rogue striker drone
Here,
detected.
here if you can. While you're down. There you go.
Ow!
Hey, you're skilled, I'll give you that. Such a waste.
Grenade! Take cover! I hope you like turrets.
Rogue artillery turret
I forgot to watch
detected.
your sides.
You're not gonna get out of this bitch. Forget it.
Reloading. Now's your chance.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Brave.
Vital signs critical.
I really thought you were smarter than this. But I
Rogue
guess
Mender seeker
I'll
mine
make
detected.
mistakes.
How do you feel about turrets?
You are no longer in a
I
group.
thought you were supposed to be a challenge. I'm done playing with you. It'll be over real
You are
soon.
now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader.
I have to use a kit.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Did it reset you?
I'm out.
You have
No,
no
I'm
vision,
so bad.
no clue
Okay.
at all. Just a
Rogue
mindless
fixer
fucking
drone
drone.
detected.
You ever wonder what it feels like to be on the receiving end of your toy?
Heal if you can.
It's simple but effective. Watch your side.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Why can't you just die? Finally, a worthy challenge.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Agent out of action.
That was inevitable.
Agent killed.
Okay. Bring it to it, please.
System reactivated.
And we'll pin him down with two turrets. The turrets will kill the drones.
Brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated area.
Put your brick turret basically catty corner from me. So in the corner that he's in right now would be perfect. I will draw him out of that corner.
Nice to see you, agents. We all have drones.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
You ever been hit by a chem launcher? Seriously, this is too easy.
You'll come around. I get that you've got some sense into you.
Rookie mistake, agent. Reloading.
close.
detected.
I'm done playing.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
It'll be over real soon, Agent. I'm in.
Immediate medical
Take this.
assistance needed.
You got me right as I was finishing it.
Have you ever been chased by a seeker? You're not gonna get out of this pinch. Forget it. Oh no!
We just don't have the firepower to stop him.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
No, gotta keep them turrets up.
Doesn't matter, like halfway through the fight, he takes the
Wonder
turrets
what
away
a
from
chem
us.
launcher feels like? Hey, you're skilled, I'll give you that.
Well, we just gotta stay away from him at that point. I gotta, you know.
Trying to flank me? You're making it too easy. Good. That's too easy.
Okay.
You'll come around. I guess I just have to beat some sense. You can run, but my seeker will find you.
It gets harder with two of us, too.
Target A.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Right.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
I'm not scared of your point, Agent. I thought you were supposed to be a challenge. You are a real piece of shit. But I bet you are. Oh, you're making me move. It's very clever. I wonder how fast you can run. I'm betting my seeker's fast.
Serious trauma
Dude, why
detected.
is it?
Might want to duck. Fuck!
Ah.
Why can't you just die? Hey, you're skilled. I'll give you that. Such a win. Grenade out!
Rogue defender drone detected. System
Nice shot,
curtailed.
Agent. You damaged my armor. That's
Rogue
okay.
striker drone detected.
You have no vision. No
Rogue
clue at
explosive
all.
seeker
Fucking
mine
damn it.
detected.
Mindless fucking drone. Watch your sides, Agent. I hope you like turrets. Not very smart.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Vital signs critical.
Dude,
Agent
what the
out of
fuck,
action.
man?
Give me a
Agent.
second
Yeah.
to reload.
I'm dead, dead.
we're-
I'm
Rogue
dead, dead.
commander seeker mine detected.
He hit me for
Okay.
2 million fucking damage.
You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you already knew that. How do you feel about turrets?
All right, Rick.
You should start running. Firefly out.
Rogue blinder
You
firefly
forgot to watch
detected.
your sides.
Where you at? You gonna come get me up there?
Why can't you just die? Reloading. Now's your chance. You getting back up? Good. You ever wonder what it's like to be targeted by a firefly? Hey, you're skilled. I'll give you that. That's a waste.
Jesus Christ.
You ever been hit by a chem launcher?
Agent down. System restored.
Okay.
Leaving contaminated area.
You useless brainwash puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area. Rogue defender drone detected.
Feels like to be on the receiving end of your toys.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You think that will kill me? Damn it! You're making it too easy. Nice to see you, Agent. Fuck! Why can't you just die? You're brave.
I really thought you were smarter than this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
Impressive. You damaged my armor.
Oh, come on, you fucking piece of shit.
Yep.
Agent.
Okay,
I'm on my
it was
way.
scripted. I was about to
Go
be
secure
mad.
Keener.
Like,
Make
you're gonna
sure
really
he doesn't
heal?
get
I
away.
almost killed you. Yeah, no. Okay. It took 2 shotguns and whatever... What were you doing? Because whatever you were doing was, like, disrupting him from, like, moving from wherever I was.
Yeah, I pinned him. Okay, so I pinned him down with a turret and my seeker little drone killer dude. That's the machine gun drone. So I just put me in position and triangulate him. That way, gave you the opportunity to get him.
Okay.
So that's
You're done, Keener.
how I pinned him down the first time by myself. And you target both of the drones on him. The turret on him, plus the drone. And then you'll pin him down. Woo! We are down with
Hold
Keener.
on, hold on.
What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
Rogue agent deceased.
Fuck. Fuck this guy. Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
Agent.
Schaefer, do you read?
Listening.
Fall back. Keener's dead. But he's activated the network.
What's the damage?
Parnell's watch is collating the data. Looks like it's all of them.
Shit. More rogue agents. Just what we fucking need.
No. It's perfect. This will bring the division to its knees. And that's when we'll end them. Once and for all.
We need to find Kelsey.
You're back with Uncle Rick and...
So there's where Lau goes down.
And listen, here's the truth, people. Benitez and the JTF would have been fucked without the division. Yes, it's time to check the skies for flying bacon. You heard me.
Alright, where'd you go?
The pigs are flying.
I'm still in a cutscene. Hold
and
on.
I'm gonna have to eat my words with a side of crow.
Okay.
Look, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about Lau. No, I don't even know what to say.
I still can't believe she chose Black Tusk over us. Why didn't I see it before?
No one did. She fooled us all.
You didn't fool me. I never trusted her. Never. You, on the other hand, you did good. Almost gives a guy like me hope again. Almost. By the way, they couldn't access the rogue network. The watch itself? I've never seen anything like it. You earned it.
Listen, I understand if you need to get back home, but I speak for everyone here when I say that you're more than welcome to stay. We still need your help, and New York is safer with you here.
Thank you.
The sad truth is, Directive 51 turned out to be necessary. Yeah, I hate saying it, but there it is. So thanks, agents, for deworming the Big Apple. We owe you one.
Where's the newborn hostage?
Okay.
Here you go.
I am done with the cutscenes. And I am at the specialization. Oh, talking to Rhodes.
I told you.
Okay. So,
you can't trust a system with no checks and balances. People lack the moral compass to wield authority without accountability.
You're back at the settlement?
Yes.
Everyone always believes they're in the right.
Hold on.
That they know what's best.
Okay.
Right up until the time they start taking shortcuts because the end justifies the means. It happened to Keener. It happened to Lau. It can happen to anyone. I'm putting my trust in you now. You stepped up to the challenge. Don't make me regret it.
Alright, I'm taking care of some hostages.
Okay.
Hey there.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, we gotta talk to Roy.
I still can't believe that Faye would betray us like that. We worked together for months. Ever since the second wave was activated. So many sacrifices. So many lives lost. And now she's just gonna throw us aside? And join a bunch of traitors? Well, I'm gonna make sure that everyone in this city knows exactly what she has done. Now we see her for the wolf she really was. And we're good at hunting wolves. Hey, Agent. Good working with you.
Okay.
Getting a resource convoy real quick, and then I'll be right there.
Okay.
Well, we're good, but it doesn't say that I've saved it, so where's the dudes at? Okay, they are back in their thing, so let's go to here, go to clan, go to Scareborne, and go to join group. Does not let me.
It should be fast travel to me.
Social. Scareborne. Fast travel. There we go. I got you. I got you. My old ass, you know, on this new tech. All right. So what mission are we doing now?
I am cleaning up my inventory real quick.
My inventory.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the turret and the shield. Give us a little extra firepower.
Thanks for trading with me.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna take a break for just a second here.
Okay.
And I'll leave my comms up. Don't start anything yet. And I'll be right back.
Ooh, we got some season rewards. Let's claim those and see what we've got.
Right here.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, gotcha. Unplug the laptop here and we'll head outside for just a second. And let me plug my phone in because my phone is streaming on you.
You might need to lower your input volume because when you're getting louder, it's making it staticky again.
Gotcha. That better?
Yes.
Okay. fool around on my stuff while we're not streaming here.
Yep.
And while you're messing with that, I can have to say my back is just so weird today.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I broke everything in T2 to T8 and everything from L3 to S1. Basically, my left ilium has been crushed completely. It's all super glued and bolted together. That's all the fun stuff. What happens when you take 16 samples of the 10 freeway with your ass? A motorcycle. Okay, it is way too bright outside.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
Okay.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Done. What is this?
I think I'm a little too far from my router here.
Whoa. What? What? Bear?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I said, I brought my laptop outside and it started glitching, so I'm a little too far away from the router.
Ah.
I threw it back inside and I have a couple puffs off my cigar here and we'll get to the next one. So how about we start the skyscraper?
The summit?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get to... Let me go back to DC first.
We're in DC, aren't we?
We're in...
Oh no, we're still in New York, huh? Alright, well, bail out of there. I'm going to switch headphones and finish my smoke up. I'll meet you in DC.
Okay.
Safe area detected.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Integration protocol activated.
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
Local administrator override initiated. Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Right. I should have waited. I should have waited.
Subroutine compromised.
Synchronization in progress.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected.
Man.
An agent has disconnected.
I did all of that. When I couldn't... No, I couldn't have. There would have been no way to do it. Okay, well. Still. Man. So disappointing.
You are no longer in a group.
And what's this? Amplifies fire damage to by 25% to burning enemies. After 4 kills, applies burn to the next enemy you hit. So it can light people on fire too. Let's have it just in case. Actually, you know what I'm kind of curious on? Let's see here. Do we have... It's a fire gun. Man, all of that, and we didn't get any experience for it. Oh.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Nice to see you. Bye.
This one requires receiver components. Okay, so we need to start breaking some stuff down. Alright, Let's go over here. Game crashed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you gonna be jumping back in, or are you done playing for time being? Ooh, a new enemy. Let's go listen to it.
I think they were counting on steamrolling us, which they didn't manage to do.
They came pretty damn close.
These guys specialize in low exposure ops. Get in, do the job, get out. The last thing they'd want is to get caught up in a drawn-out engagement that ties up their assets and limits their adaptability.
Maybe, but they seem to have a lot of assets.
They've got bigger ambitions than just DC. And a quick, efficient, symbolic victory here would help them sell themselves as liberators.
You think they care about that?
I think their plan depends on them looking like the good guys. Why else would they hook up with Ellis? He gives them legitimacy, which means fewer people fighting against them and more people fighting alongside them.
Against the bad guys, meaning us.
Meaning anyone that gets in their way. But especially us.
Alright, now that that's done talking, let's go see this here.
We could really use a hand.
Incoming backup request.
Receiver components and fabric, so we need to start breaking stuff down. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, while we are waiting, let's start clearing the map again. Talk to Wally about the program. Where's Wally? Who's Wally? It's Otis. Rebooting. Raj.
Good to see you.
Ethan Michaels.
When this is all over, I'm gonna need a long
There's
vacation on
Keener.
a tropical island, preferably with rum in a coconut. I hear Kelsey.
I don't know where or who this Wally person is. That's Coop.
Not to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it. Nice doing business with you.
race.
You want it? I've got it. It's that simple.
Let's carry. Yeah, if you don't give me a path marker to Wally,
We apologize for the inconvenience.
I can't go talk to Wally about whatever the fuck the program is. Now, can I? It's the New York pilot. Well, I guess, fuck you, Wally, wherever you're at. Oh, Bear. I don't know if you saw that or not, but there's the standard entry rank that everyone gets, and then you can promote someone to agent, which is like full member status or whatever the fuck. And then you have one more rank above that, which is an officer. And then you have the clan leader, right? The title that the game has chosen, which I can't change, is Lieutenant. So you, sir, are a lieutenant. How does that make you feel? Let's see here. Do we got bad guys over here yet? He probably wasn't here to hear it. I'll have to tell him when he gets into the game. I'll have to remind him. Or refresh him. There we go. And echo.
Decent coffee, right? Fuck if I know. I don't drink this shit for pleasure. Trust me, it's good. You should savor it. Might be your last chance. It still tastes like dirt. What's happening in New York is just the beginning. Yeah, no shit. I want you to put together a team. I already have a team. A bigger team. More diversified. For what? For whatever it takes. We have an opportunity here, a golden one. But we have to be smart. We have to act fast. Leader. So no choir boys is what you're saying. I'm saying scoundrels and scum. All right? Killers and cutthroats. I don't give a shit as long as they follow orders and can get shit done. All right. I'll get to work. I'll work fast. The end is fucking nigh.
Can you hear me? Your mic is off if you're talking.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there's different ranks in the clan. So you get your clan leader at the top. Everyone starts out as a member, and then it gets promoted to agent, and then you have a rank for officers, which is what you are. And the title that the game chose is lieutenant. So you Bear are a lieutenant. How does it feel to be a lieutenant?
Well, that's pretty fun. I gotta change that real quick.
Of course, you know this means we can never give you a compass again.
Why not? Okay, that was on cooldown for some reason. So I get to use the big shield and my pistol.
Holy shit. Holy fuck, man.
Right, he is off that, so where are you at?
Agent vital signs, 0.
Oh, pistol. Hold on and I can save you.
No, it's fine. I'm dead. I'm on my way back to you.
Are you dead?
Yep.
Hostile control point
Can
identified.
I get you back in?
I'm already on my way back to you. It's not a
Okay.
mission, so I just select where I want to respawn back at.
Hostiles guarding location
Tired of
nearby.
that dude shooting at me.
They got a patrol reinforcing them as well. That's why.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay. We'll get this dude over here.
Detected. Inland location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, well that sucks. That shoots the wrong direction.
Reloading. I've got ya. RG car out.
He's almost down.
Counterattack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really use that minigun.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Outsiders got a shield.
All right, clear.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
Nice. My turret's still up here. Why is that thing still?
See where I'm at?
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there. Come on, do a sweep. Let's get this place
I think
down.
Big Bear, you there?
We could really use your help.
I think he's having connection issues.
Thanks.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Game froze again. It's really unfortunate. Do you know what's causing it, by chance? The game is. That's really weird. Super unfortunate, but that's really weird.
You see that bird? It hasn't moved in the last hour. Do you think it's dead? Oh, wait. That's a stick.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So is the game still froze up, or you adjusted?
No,
things?
we are good.
Okay. This way, so you can gather all your stuff.
Okay. Gather all my what's. Yep, I need to go around this site, and I don't know what the hell just happened. Restarted, or should have cleaned everything out.
This is not good.
And then it threw my stuff out of craziness. I couldn't hear you. And then my dude got stuck jumping over the top of things.
Hostiles
Okay.
guarding location nearby.
We're in the loot room, right?
Yep, back here.
So I'm just restocking real quick. Okay. Let's go kill these hostiles.
Give me 1 second. All right. Now then,
Right in front of us.
no. I'm gonna go to the one that's marked, the red dragon, about 2,000 feet away from us.
Guarded by hostiles.
25-ish, this way. No, I guess we're dealing with this problem. Get on that minigun. You'll be more accurate than the NPCs.
I can't while she's on it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm a silly bastard.
Clear. At least in that direction. Alright, let's go.
That's why we're a team.
Rogue agent
Stop.
detected.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are you? Get close.
Alright.
Quick, quick, quick.
Yep, I'm coming.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where's he at, man?
I have no idea, but stay close because they have all the bells and whistles that we do.
Heads up!
I'll set up a turret. I've got it in my sight.
Incoming hostiles detected.
These are hyenas. This is still not the special agent. Or the rogue agent, rather.
Friendly control point nearby. Access key detected.
Alright, gear stash on me. Wonder where this rogue agent is. Or if Isaac was just... Maybe Isaac was spazzing out. Because I don't see a rogue agent.
Could be. Take a look at my scope here.
Hyenas, right
I
side.
think it. Yeah.
Clear. Enemies on the left.
Drone! Getting heavy.
Clear.
Clear. Flanking right side.
Raj. We're going to the checkpoint, the control point, far end.
Red Dragon control point to the right.
Correct.
1,353 feet. And we have a broadcast station before we get there.
Roger.
Enemies to the left.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing so patriotic about it. The country dies.
Left there.
We're all animals preying on each other. Doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in this city. So buckle up and join the clan.
Right's clear.
All right, we're about to get reinforcements. Oh, right now. Next wave.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about
Northwest.
how you want to get out of this.
Got the key.
Access key detected.
All right. En route. Back.
Progress halted.
Ready for the next wave?
Required.
We're all
Yep.
animals preying on each other. Doing what we must to
Progress resumed.
All right, last one. Southwest.
Everyone out of my way!
Manual override required.
Clear.
Override complete.
So it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it. Like at the castle, we built this aquaponic system. It's indoors. Includes solar, wind, and hydropower.
Coming up on your 6.
Much.
Dirty bastages.
Let's do this. Take order.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements en route.
Advancing on the left. Healing. We ran up on something entirely different. Because this is 2 heroes? There shouldn't be this many. 3 heroes, sorry, because I killed one earlier. Holy shit. This has got to be like an event on top of it.
An agent needs assistance.
Slam, you're bleeding. Almost done with this heavy. Heavy's down. En route to you. Oh, they got you. Good, good, good.
Why did I get a better fucking gun?
Not up bad for him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All right.
Change position. I've got this.
I got a heal. Where's that done?
Serious trauma detected.
Holy shit, man. Goodness. I don't know what the hell this is.
Ready for this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Almost dead again.
Yeah. Advancing.
Shit, you're right on me.
Clear.
Alright, he's down.
Holy shit, that was a lot more than it should have been.
Supply room access unlocked.
With dual player, it gets worse. I joined the team missions with other people,
Mm-hmm.
You're a lifesaver.
and that was fun.
Come on, dude, talk to me. Don't make me shoot you in the face. Talk to me so I can give you free things. No? There you go.
All right. Woohoo! I restocked him all the way to 100%.
Okay.
All right, so district union area is completed. We got a control point just to the, what's to the west of us.
Actually, I think I am gonna take a break for a bit. I've been going for about 8 hours, and my girls are home, so I need to go spend a little time with them before it's their bedtime. And I'll probably be on in the middle of the night like I usually am. They had
I'll
maintenance.
catch you later. I'll clean up.
So.
I'll clean up around our map a bit, and we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I'll talk to you in a bit. Thank you again.
All right, see ya. All right, for those watching, if you guys haven't hit those subscribe and like buttons, please do so. And probably go live at some point in the very, very near future. So keep an eye on those notifications. And if anyone wants to run with us when we're playing again, let us know. And we need another person for the clan. If you guys haven't joined the clan, please do so. We need one more person so that way we can unlock the clan projects and things of that nature.
You are no longer in a group.
Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all later.